Shape. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Back twist. Back twist. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Double. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. 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 Double.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, it's good to see you on this cold Sunday morning. Ooh, got a frog in my throat. Give me the water. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. I'm going to get it started right off the top. Me, Michael Collins, thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to see all of you. Hello, FaZe. Hello, Orangutan. Hello, Lily. Hello, Frecklin. Good to see all of you that here early this morning. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Today is a big day. I've got a lot of stuff. I'm cooking. Let me talk to you for a second. You turn off the absolute banging music. Put on slightly more banging music. That's just not as loud, so you guys can hear me. It's good to see all of you. So, lot coming up in the next 2 weeks here on the channel. I have finally decided on what we're going to do for our 24-hour stream for 1,300 followers. Thank you again for all the support. It's been amazing. It's kind of a shame. Like, we've had a lot of headway into 1,400 followers. I was kind of hoping we'd hit that. I even made a joke that I'd stream without my hat for a month, and we made it to 1,400 followers by the time I got back. That didn't happen, but been a lot of bot stuff going on because we should be at like 1,350 by now. I just like bots come in, bots go out. So thank you so much for the legitimate follows. Those of you who are showing up and giving support to the channel, I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. But for the 1,300 followers, every 100 followers, I do a 24-hour stream. I am excited to announce. I'm going to do this earlier. We'll talk about it more later. I'll re-announce it later. But this is a fresh announcement off the press for you guys who are here early. We are going to do Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Can I beat it in 24 hours for the 24-hour stream? Now, it's a big ask. I usually do research on a game before we... Lily instantly very excited. I know some of you will be very excited. The Pokemon XD playthrough was a lot of fun. A lot of people really enjoyed it. The other consideration was Armored Core 6 in under 24 hours, but I really feel like I could do that in 24 hours. My only holdup probably would be air, and I could go practice air. My mouth is being weird. Is it? It's probably because I'm leaning under the microphone. Because I'm not sitting up straight. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that too much. But yes, it's gonna be Pokemon Gale of Darkness in 24 hours. This is going to be on the 5th. It's not gonna be next weekend. I have a Wilds hangout with Unheart next weekend on Saturday, and then the 5th is the first free Saturday that I have. I almost scheduled this coming Saturday and forgot that I had asked Unheart to do this. So it will be on the 5th of next month. So right at the start of the month, we will do the 24-hour stream. It'll be a lot of fun. If I beat the game, we'll probably just play Pokemon Wilds. Like, do a hangout for the end of the stream like I usually do. But yeah, so save up your pizza money, your soda money for not next Saturday, but the following Saturday. I mean, tune in every day with your soda and your pizza money, but that weekend, the 5th, mark it on your calendar. Long stream that weekend. What else do I have? I could have sworn I had more stuff. I don't have more stuff. However, we do have to do the base review. Somebody did finally submit a base to review. In our Discord server, I have a base review channel, and I've decided to just leave it open. I think I'm going to start promoting that regularly at the end of... I didn't even mean Monster Hunter, but did I say Pokemon Wilds? I thought I just said Wilds. I'm pretty sure I just said Wilds. I am a little bit late today, but not that late. Get out of here. But no. You know what? I should move you guys up a little bit. Hi. There you are. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff planned. We're looking at... I probably should have scheduled the VR chat meetup for the end of this month. That was a mistake on my part. The next end of month that we could do for a VR chat meetup is going to be a week after I get back from SakuraCon. Which, by the way, I'm going to SakuraCon. I'll talk about that a little bit. If you want, I don't know, if you're going to SakuraCon and you want to meet me, I really want to do a panel at SakuraCon on startup VTubing. And I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I don't do it, along with a long list of other things that I've been trying to get done for the channel and haven't done. The fish looks bigger on my new monitor, and it's making me hungry. Oh, did you finally get your new PC set up? The answer better be yes. Do it. Oh, I need to make your sticky note. I want to do a panel at Sakura, at a convention, like on startup VTubing, and like the software that you can grab, all the free stuff, what you should expect as a VTuber, some things you can do. Like, I want it to be like really basic shit. Nothing crazy. Water. But that's something I want to do. But this year I'm not doing that. I'm just going to the convention as a attendee. I don't know if you're going to be there. I will be posting lots of pictures of the convention on Blue Sky. I'll be hanging out with a couple other content creators. I just closed my Blue Sky. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to promote it. But once again, if you want to check me out on Blue Sky, you want to see what I'm posting, you want to see cute cat pictures, you want to, I don't know, yell at me, you want to see all the weird stuff that I like, because I like a lot of strange things that people probably don't understand, you can go check me out on Blue Sky. My only social media platform as of right now. I think it's doing pretty good for itself. The support's been pretty good over on the Blue Sky. I think we're up to what? Yeah, we're almost up to 350 followers, almost up to 400. When I get to 500 followers, that's the goal that I'm aiming for with that platform. I don't think so. No, this is a streaming platform, not a social media platform. Analytics would say that it is not. So let me make this sticky note really quick. And we're going to get into it. For those of you waiting patiently for the gameplay, we're getting into it. Please be patient with me. I apologize. FaZe, this is your 85th sticky note. $85. One more on the path to 69. You'll get there one day. I would, of course, always discourage you from making a social media account if it is something that you are not comfortable with. Please don't feel that you need to support me on any one platform. As much as it helps, I don't want anybody. It's a lot of sticky notes. It is. We nab my breakfast really quick before it gets cold. And let's get into it. I'm pretty excited for today. I've been having a lot of fun with this run. I'm actually gonna hold on. Hi. Let's go in here for a second while I set this up. Grab the water-cooled 3DS. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's going to be really loud. Cover your ears. Or maybe not. Maybe it actually remembered. Yeah, I didn't have my controller plugged in. That's one failure. Yes, I would like to exit now. I like how this screen never remembers where I put it. Not working. Amazing. Was I using my other controller? Always something with the special DS. Okay, we're on PC. Tools, emulation. I'm glad I don't have to be as like subtle about, oh yeah, I'm using it. Like I own all this stuff. I don't have to pretend. No. What? Not working. That's not good. It was just working this morning. The classic. Let me put some music on for you guys for a second while I troubleshoot this. I apologize, folks. I'm hesitant to change anything because test something else. Let me boot up the other emulator, the Wind Waker emulator. Make sure the controller is working. Okay, it's the controller that's not working. It worked last night. Grr. Worst part is I don't even remember what controller I was using. It's been 3 weeks for the record. I apologize. I should have set all this up sooner, but I tested everything out last night and it was working fine. And now the emulator has crashed. Awesome. Close program. Bling. Is EP sleepy? No, I'm actually well rested for once in my life. And now it's working. Looks like we needed to do the old unplug it and plug it back in. Hey, it's working. All right. No, we have a specific screen for this. Oh my lord. Was this here the whole time? I guess so. Hello. Are y'all ready? I get this frog out of my throat. Also, the emulator's really quiet. Let's turn it up. All right, so now that the technical difficulties are over, sorry for the delay. Let's turn this up just a little bit. All right, so today we're back. Glorious, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. More than 20 years of ISIT. Well, we're 4 years of the way there. So, for those of you who don't know, this is a fire type only run. So, this is our team. These are all the Pokemon that will ever be in our team. Actually, no, there's one more Pokemon. It will be Vulpix. And Vulpix will eventually join our team at some point. But for now, this is our team. I need to put this somewhere I can read it. There we go. Well-rested VTuber? Impossible? No. It's very possible. So Tentacool is our HM slave. I believe until we had a whole plan for this. Do you guys remember what the plan was? I need to go back and watch the VOD. I said Tentacool was going to be our temporary person. Yes, there was definitely a plan. Lily might remember it. What the fuck? I should have written it all down. I'll add an obstacle, thank you. What the HM slave we were supposed to get was. Because Chocobo has Rock Smash. Tentacle has Cut. Can Tentacle use Dive and Surf and Waterfall? Tentacle. Learn Set Gen 3. Yes, it can learn all three. So I think Tentacle is our... No, Tentacle is just our guy. Tentacle can learn Aurora Beam? That would be a sick pull. Can it learn Ice Beam? Oh, I guess you could just give it Ice Beam. But in like Little Cup, that'd be funny. Yeah, I think I finally settled on Tentacle because we couldn't get any of the other funny options. I wanted Aggron for Surf, but Aggron can't learn Dive and Waterfall, which you need to beat the game. We tried a bunch of other things, a bunch of other weird stuff, but none of it had everything that we needed. So this is our team. And unfortunately, we do have to give somebody Rock Smash. And we do want Cut, even though it's not necessary to beat the game because there's a lot of hidden stuff behind Cut. I didn't want a Water type, but I think that's inevitable. I guess it is what it is. No, we don't want to plant a barrier. We need to go pick all our berries. That's super important today. Lepa berry especially. So I'm going to just kind of go back through and look for berries to pick up. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? I'm riding my bike around like an idiot. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. So the big problem that we currently have is that Maxie has a ridiculous camera up with Earth's power, and we are massively underleveled. Like, we're going up against something that can one-shot our entire team, and we are... Like, the only person at level is Chocobo. We can't use Vibes. Vibes is not allowed. I remember what it was now. I was trying to remember what we skipped accidentally because I didn't get my TM Slayer until later. I don't like that term. My badass HM user. It was a double battle. It was all the double battles that we wouldn't be able to do. I completely forgot about that. HM minion, mind you. Ba-da-ba-ba-na-na-na. Dude, my character is sick. He can do a wheelie. Oh, look at that. That's a stone right there. How did we get there? Yo. Hi. My love for my bike has brought me here. Up your passionate love for your bike. It doesn't include water Pokemon. Oh, God. So we're currently training Torkoal and Numel. I'm just gonna go straight for the Bulldoze and hope it doesn't have Water Gun. Really bad strategy. Like, we are always going to get outsped. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, we're always going to get outsped right off the bat as Torkoal, but Bulldoze brings their speed down so we can go first. And we can get 2 turns in before Torkoal dies. Yeah, Vibes is going to start leveling up. That's fine. We don't care what level Vibes is. It just needs to be able to use all 3 moves. I don't think I've ever had a Mega Manectric on my team. Ever. Bum, 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 ba bum, bum, bum. Yo, berries, let's go. Leopard berry has 12 berries. Let's go, dude. We're never gonna run out of PP again. Very funny. Yeah, 242 leopard berries. Let's go. No. Let me plant them first. Nightbot, that's right. If you're enjoying the content, good morning, Nightbot. Good to see you. Please hit the follow button. I'm begging you. I'm not. All right, let's go. So, we need to go through Marvel City. We need to go to the left. We need to find a place to train. Oh, I can do my daily meal as well. Let's do that. I might just straight up lose here. So, we have to reset the DS if Vibes comes out at any point. The best way to do this is probably to just put Vibes away unless we need him. I may. The place those nut jobs at Meteor Falls we're talking about going to. Be careful, Eisen. Might be dangerous around here. Yep. It's definitely dangerous. I'm thinking like double team Torkoal or sand attack Torkoal is like the only thing. So we've also been getting really unlucky with Camerupt just using Earth's power like every single time. If we could get it to use a fire move off the bat, we would probably be fine. So I'm trying to decide whether we put Tentacool away or not. I think we hang on to it, and the reason being is that resetting, my idea behind Pokemon challenge runs is that if you reset, you can't go level up. You don't get anything from doing that battle, so you stay just as strong, and you can redo the battle at the same strength level. If I let myself white out, then I can go level up and become stronger and come back. That being said, we have three fire ground, or what is this? Fire rock types. They're all like, yeah, this is just fire ground, fire fighting. So 2 actual pure fire types. A fire ground type who's super weak. The Numel, honestly, we need to race it the most because we can get Camerupt and then Cameruptite, and then we have a Mega Pokemon. Combustion is probably our strongest Pokemon, but also on the same flip, our weakest Pokemon. And most people will be like, oh, you have Combustion, Speed Boost Combustion, Speed Boost Blaziken, you just win. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a fire type team. I am not trying to just use one Pokemon to bowl. You can do that with any Pokemon. So I think we lead with, we got Expert Share. What am I doing? What am I doing? We have the awesome everything Expert Share. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to learn these Pokemon a little bit more so I know what each one of them does. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'll order the sub combo. Slugma. That was a big mistake. You don't know how much you just lost this game. And I don't remember what our setup was, but I mean, honestly, this build right here is pretty damn good. And the reason we're doing this is because we get sellables, which are good. We're going to need lots of items. We get nuggies for this. Man, that's crazy. But yeah, like, we could just beat Maxie by over-leveling. I kind of don't want to go past level 35 on all of our Pokemon. Like, honestly, I kind of don't want to go past level 30. I want to kind of do it there. The other side, there's two sides to this. One is we massively over-level our Pokemon and there's no challenge. The other thing is we massively under-level our Pokemon and we rely like purely on luck-based things. I don't want to do that either. I would like some skill to be involved. So there's a fine line to balance here. Like, yes, I could stand attack him once and hope to God he misses all of his, like, that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Lava Plume then. Nice thing is Smokey is a fantastic defensive wall. All of his, even fighting type moves would probably, well, he's pure fire type, so yeah, he would not be weak to fighting type moves, which is really good. Like, Numel is honestly the weakest in our team right now. Like, even Slugma, as slow as it is pretty good. Like, we could maybe, like, I don't know, can Slugma learn Trick Room? Because Trick Room Slugma would be kind of insane. I seriously doubt it can learn. So Slugma can learn. We need Flamethrower for our entire team, just in general. It can learn Double Team. It can learn Protect. It can learn Sunny Day. We might use. It can learn Toxic as well, which is really good. Toxic might be a go-to to deal with stuff that we can't actually deal with. Like, I'm thinking of, like, the Ice-type trainer in the Elite Four is going to have water types. And they are going to hit like fucking trucks. I mean, our own rival has a fucking Swampert. That thing's going to be a nightmare to deal with. And we have no, like, backup electric-type moves either. We are pure fire type, ground type. Like, there's no coverage for us. I did not mean to do that. I'm dead. Oh, they're so under level. Never mind. That does nothing for us. We also don't really have like a special defense wall at all. I'm guessing Torkoal could probably be just our tank in general, but with Bulldoze just to lower their speed and then to throw out something else. If I could Bulldoze camera up, that lowers its speed, and then like we don't have anything. I mean, we don't have Earth's power ourselves is the problem. Or if our Numel could learn Earth's power, it could out Numel it could out camera up their camera ups. That's like the only, like, Earth's power might be our key to coverage. But I'm gonna have to build my team really carefully. Like, I don't know, like, even like Light Screen might be really good just to give the team some special defense against like water attacks. 'Cause, like, obviously the big thing is water attacks against us. But why was the bread slightly dried out? I don't want. Oh, right. It's in the number of moves that you take. So if you do it if you do it all in a single move, where's my item? Whatever. You have to do, I think you have to finish every battle in one move, and then you get the special reward. I forgot. I'm stupid. That's not really going to be possible with this team until very late game. Let's see here. So, back to training, I guess. We could also stick somebody in daycare, but I don't think that's necessary with Expashare. We're never going to have 7 Pokemon. So I don't see the point. It would be faster for us to just do shitty battles for like an hour. And there will be no speeding things up. I know a lot of YouTubers, traders, whatever, like to speed things up or use rare candy or whatever. That's not the plan here. I don't even know how to do that, honestly. It's just not my speed. I don't have any problem with people who do it, but let's see here. Canap berry. Chesto berries would be really good. We're definitely going to be on this for another day at least. So let's put some Chesto berries down. Sleep is another option. I think Macargo can learn Yawn, which might be really good. Let's see what Macargo's learn set is. God, Bulbapedia is amazing. Can learn Amnesia, Body Slam. Yes, we can learn Yawn. Learns Yawn at level 1, though. The Slug must start out with Yawn. Ooh. We might need to go to Learn Mover, the Move Learner, and see if we can't get Yawn, because Yawn might be really good on Slugma. Being able to put like enemy Pokemon to sleep means we could set up on them, like put up light screen and all that other crap. Obviously, like Sand Attack and Double Team is another big one. Oh. Hello? Game lagged a little bit there. I remember back in the day you had to select cut from the menu. We should run back through the game too and pick up any like items we missed. Cut items we missed, things on the ground, just scour every corner of the map. If somebody knows where the Camera Uptite is, we should probably get that too. I won't have any of their Mega Pokemon, so having even one Mega Pokemon will be fantastic. Like, Camera Up can probably sweep the entire game. Again, like, there's a lot of Pokemon here that we have, like any Pokemon at all. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, any Pokemon could sweep the game with enough. Like, a level 100 Magikarp could probably sweep the goddamn game. You know, that's not what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Can a level 100 Magikarp beat the game? Level 100 Magikarp with Tackle, I guess? Would it really be that strong? Oh, I came from Quinn's Discord. River, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Whoa, thank you for the follow, too. I DM'd Quinn. Quinn needs to go to bed. Go tell Quinn to go the fuck to sleep, dude. Like, holy shit. Unheard, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. But welcome in. It's good to see you, and thank you for the follow. It's nice to see people. You know, I don't usually... I kind of stopped doing those, but I need to get back into making sure I promote myself on other people's Discord servers. It does help out a lot. And I really appreciate you interacting with that. That puts me in the mindset of doing more of those posts. But yeah, the idea is like to try to stay on level, basically. I don't want to. Thank you for the hydrate, Lampkin. It's good to see you, Lampkin. I saw you the other day. I see you. I always showed up. No words passed between us. I have a Discord server of my own, but my online friends love to watching streams. You did see me nowhere? Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. You might see me around the world in other people's streams. I've been jumping into a lot of Wilds rooms. You want to tell them about your streams and maybe they can stop by? That, River, honestly, that's super flattering of you. Thank you so much. Played it through Roxy. Dude, the grind, that was a lot of fun. It's fun to just drop in as like a nobody and just grind. I think Nikkei was like, oh, he said, and then we just sent it, man. It was so much fun. Nice to just join somebody's stream and we're just grinding and having a good time. I love that shit. Confusion. We need to grow some of this. But yeah, River, that's super flattering. Thank you so much. If you want to do something like that, that's fine. You got cooked in chat because you sucked at playing Halo. Now, I don't know why I just planted this raspberry because we have fire types and we can't be burned, but I think. And Unhard, I am excited to see you next weekend, guys. If you didn't know or didn't hear it, I am having a collab with Unhard next weekend. We got a lot of collabs coming up. I'm lining up a ton of stuff. I got some exciting people to come to the stream. Unhard, I will have to get back with you and make sure we settle on times and stuff. Last I checked, fire types are immune to burn. Yeah. I told myself last year I was going to plant that fucking raspberry. I did anyways. Aren't you and your Pokemon exhausted? You ought to stop and rest here. Yes, indeed. That's exactly. Yeah. Thank you, old lady. Ah. What? Okay, anyways. Ooh, more berries? Yes. Pass me plant this fucking raspberry. What was pass me think of? I said I wasn't gonna do that. I have a billion raspberries that I'm never gonna use. What a waste. No, this one looks like a natural one. Maybe it wasn't me. Because it's only 8. I'm the most healthy with chicken and hot Cheetos for lunch. Look. I think I want more. We have plenty of Lepa berries now. I think I want more of other healing types. We should make them stronger instead. I don't think they can be burned. There is a move or a ability that allows them to, I think it's flash fire. It is flash fire. I can't tell you why I know that inherently, but I do. See, there's this Ninetales I know. I don't have the mock bike. No, I'm cringe. Can't believe it. I'm still kind of mad Aggron can learn Surf, but none of the other moves we need, so it's useless to us. Still can't believe there's nothing but Numels in this grass. Or not Numels, but Spindos. I was gonna say, I thought I trained against everybody. It is very specific. This poor Numel. Alright, so this Numel is kind of a test bed. So, Bulldoze. So I outspeed here. And I one-shot. I don't think I will outspeed Maxie's camera up. But I think his cost versus is really. That's funny. So I could get burned. Ashes rhyme with lashes. Hi, Sophie. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I saw your big collab yesterday. You guys look like you were having fun. Playing the repo game. It's a very special situation, yeah. Sophie, can you tell Maxie to not cheat, please? Thanks. I know you have this specific power. Just go into the game. Taking a break from uni work to eat right now? You must be busy, Dragon. Okay, did I talk to everybody here? We got to get all the training we can done. I think I want to take another crack at Maxie, I'll be honest. I think I could do it. This is a really bad idea. Let me challenge the fishers who surely have water-type Pokemon. Yeah, Sophie, Maxie is cheating. He has a level 32 Camerupt, and Numel doesn't evolve into Camerupt until level 35. Yeah. This is really bad. Bulldoze? He outspeeds. Yeah, I was gonna say he outspeeds, but it's Thrash. So that's good. He's flying type. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna double team. And then we're going to go for untold amount of Lava Plume. It's going to be confused after this. I was hoping that would make it miss. Yeah, there we go. Probably has a Person Berry. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, and we got the burn. Huge. Something's finally going my way. I'll probably try to Thrash again. I think we go for damage. Nice. Huge. Yeah, awesome. We just go for it again. Gotta remember that flying types are immune to Bulldoze. Nice. That could have gone a lot worse. I don't think he would have killed us, but it definitely would have knocked out a couple of our Pokemon. If he had like Waterfall or something, we would have been cooked. Okay, Smokey is level 30. Smokey wants to learn Protect. Yeah, let's replace... I mean, Withdraw is so good. Do I really want Double Team? Like, Double Team is just so good. We're already a physical wall. Do I want to be a physical non-hit wall? I feel like anything that hits us is just going to kill us anyways. So I think I want to get rid of Withdraw. And Protect is really good to see what moves. I need to play more bingo. That's what I need to do. Okay, I don't need Chocobo to level up anymore. Focus Energy. Let's think about it. So, Focus Energy, critical hits. I don't really care about critical hits. No. Like, critical hits are nice, don't get me wrong, but fishing for critical hits is not a good idea. I prefer more just solid damage. Ooh, Vibes is level 10. Wants to learn Acid. Sure. I don't want you to learn Acid. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. I respect you. Our chicken is evolving. You know, if we just colored it purple, it looks so familiar. There he is. Everybody's favorite fire type that I can't stand. He's just, I don't know. He's so... Blaze Kick is really good. Let's see here. What's the power on this? 8590?
Oh no!
Flame Charge is just so good. Like, speed up, power, accuracy. I don't really want to get rid of Rock Tomb. And I definitely don't want to get rid of Sand Attack. I have a... Okay. Sophie, why are you doing this to me? You have Torchic plushie? Nice. I know it's its signature move, but I just don't think it's that good. I'll be honest. What's its power again? Power 85? Like, Flamethrower would be better. We have to keep Rock Smash. I need some type of fighting type move for rock coverage. I don't know. I don't think we learn. Don't learn Blaze Kick. I like the little bounce the acro bike does when you like go down. Like it bounces forward like a real bike would. The attention to detail in this remake is fantastic. This is where I caught my first shiny ever. It was a Nuzleaf. It was right in this patch of grass right here. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was so excited. I wasn't even looking for it. I've only caught like 2 actual shinies in all the Pokemon like I've ever done. Like I've only ever seen like 2, maybe 3. Like I've seen a ton in like Pokemon Go, but I don't really count those because like the shiny drop rates are like super high in that game. We're talking about real shinies. Do I go train in here for a little bit? Probably. Boy. Yo, nice. Let's switch Pokemon out. I want to get everybody to level 30, so let's bring somebody else to the front. And we don't have Waterfall or Surf yet, so... Soul Rock. I had considered, instead of fire types, doing a rock type run, which would have brought a lot of really interesting Pokemon into the mix. However, we are not doing that. That would have been a terrible idea. They bring the fighting type out with no special events. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, we do have Earth's power now. No. The moment it becomes useful, I don't get to use it, of course. I get also Amnesia here. Nice, the double burn. Yeah, this is just a better move. Like, Incinerate removes items, but it's not really a huge consideration. Nice. We won't need that, but that's cool. Probably be really careful in here because the multiple soul racks is not a good thing. Okay, Zubat is fine. I would also like Slugma to evolve. Because my cargo is just more useful in general. Like, I love Slugma, don't get me wrong. But he is kind of weak. Let's... pop everybody up a little bit. This place is so fucking pretty. This is like one of my favorite areas in a Pokemon game. Realizing just how many Faucet rating stream, we might do it. Don't tempt me. We outspeed. Oh, we're like super overload. No, we're not. Jesus.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not.
An autonomous PCA craft. Bounteus.
It's not. We talked about this, chat. Let's super potion. Mostly just because I want to keep going and don't want to constantly go back to the Pokemon Center. We have ways to get unlimited money. I'm not super worried about it. Sushi dinner after playing 2 or 3 hours of baseball. That sounds like a lot of fun, Mavnir. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Not gonna worry about this one. I don't know that we'll pass by this area too many more times. I have a rare Pokemon. Would you like me to show it to you? Hand it over. Where's my Snag'em machine? That's not a rare Pokemon, dude. That's a normal Pokemon. I hate to break it to you, but Survivor is not rare. Let me show you. Yeah, whatever, loser. Oh, that was toxic too. That's scary. That's gonna be a Pokemon switch. Yeah, Slugma is easily gonna have to be like our opener / sacrifice Pokemon to get stats on. I think like Yawn Slugma is really what we're going to have to do. Can I get Earth's Power, please? Thank you. I know my type matchups. Yes, level 27. Nice, nice, nice. Vibe screw to level 12. I wonder what level the Tentacool will be by the end of the playthrough, because it's going to be in our party the entire time. But we're never going to use it. Where's... Let me do this really quick. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. There we go. Use this. Could also give all my Pokemon like some berries, yeah. There's no reason not to. There we go. That's everybody here. And so now we're back down here. Awesome. And again, we're looking for any spots that we missed with Cut, because we didn't have a Cut Pokemon for quite a while. I did not want to teach it to Cut to one of my actual attacking Pokemon, because Cut is kind of a useless move on its own. Like stuff like this. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Look, I'll take all the XP I can get. I'm not stingy. I used to have a rule when I was a kid that I would never run from any battle. No matter like how stupid it was. Like, oh, this level 2 Pidgey, die. My level 80 fucking Typhlosion, murder it. I wish Typhlosion was in this game. That would have made a great like first fire type run. Zigzagoon. I still can't get over when I tested out the DS for the first time with the randomizer. I randomly hit a shiny for no reason at all. It still pissed me off so much. I played this game for like 2,000 hours and I only ever saw one shiny, even though I bred tons of Pokemon with Masura Method and fucking Shiny Badge and everything else. I never saw a single one actually looking for one. The moment I'm on some random randomizer, I couldn't even catch the stupid thing. I was so pissed. That's life. Avoid any battle you didn't have to fight, but you have to level up your Pokemon so they're strong. Lily, what the heck? I learned that you need to fight to level up. I refuse to run from any fight after that. That's really funny. I tried randoms. Let's go EV Speedrun for the first time. I found a shiny Geodude. Yeah. For those of you that remember, I absolutely beat up Sophie in Let's Go. That's not true, actually. Sophie made a single misplay, and that is the only reason she actually lost. She was ahead of me by a mile. I definitely did not whoop anybody's ass. Okay, honey, you gotta actually get mixed into the tea and not sit at the bottom of the cup. Come on. I still fight everything I can to just avoid wild Pokemon fights. Senpai Swords, it's good to see you. Ew. What is your best, worst idea? Better not involve money. Hi, Whismer. Flame Burst Slugma works for now. And all this little stuff. School kid Karen. I've just ruined this kid's entire life. We need to have a Resident Evil. They already did that. It's called Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is set in the bayou. I don't know why I'm doing this. For the money, I guess. School kid Jerry. Can you imagine? Okay, imagine this. This is a world where if you're walking around as a fully grown adult with very powerful mythical creatures at your command, a school kid can come up to you and be like, I challenge you, and throw out basically his little pet, and you can incinerate that pet in front of this child. Like, absolutely murder them. And that's considered normal. Bayou Hazard. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is set in a swamp in the south. So they're 10 steps ahead of you, Senpai Saurus, but it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Resident Evil Florida. Yo, I don't know, just like the idea that a kid can just run up to me and be like, yeah, let's fight. And I have to oblige is kind of goofy. Okay, we're not training here. I just need to get back to where we came from. Okay. Maybe I will run from some fights. This is Pokemon Center. If you scare easy, 7 was supposedly pretty good. But 7 is much more like scare you rather than like you combat. I couldn't play 7 as bugs in it. Ugh. You know what game I think I could almost play, but probably not, is Me Side. 7 in VR, lots of I can imagine. Holy shit. You're insane. Why am I coughing so much this morning? You don't have to. The game just makes you. You're also a kid. I mean, yes. I am technically also a young adult. A child, as it were. I'm going to try streaming again today. Well, I hope you enjoy your stream. It's nice to see you starting to stream again. Me encouraging all my smaller streamer people to stream. This is a strategy to help grow a community of other streamers who will become famous. And then they'll shout me out. Is that the plan? Berry, not a bad idea. It's definitely not a plan of me just wanting people to stream because I think it's fun and they will enjoy it. Mostly I see somebody like him and Han about whether they want to do something they enjoy, and I just was like, you need to just do it. Gun emoji. Mostly because I do that myself, so I'm self-projecting. Plan for world domination? Exactly. I already run an entire space. I don't really want world domination. Like, I already run a large community. That's kind of enough. I need to save. We've gotten a lot done. I love all these guys. World domination. I already have infinite sushi. You don't understand. Having infinite of something is not necessarily a good thing. It's good to see you, Ruda. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh no, I'm gonna use lava plume on myself. Goodbye. Like, these little kids, their fun pets are dead. They've been incinerated, murdered right in front of them in the most gruesome way possible. Oh, it's on vibes. We don't care. Toxic Spikes would have been really good on Slugma. Like, Toxic Spike Yawn would be insane. You just helped him get Ghost Pokemon. Yeah, Ghost Pokemon's Slug. No, 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 no. Slugma balls. Come on, Runa. What are you? I'm disappointed in you. A little disgusted, I'll be honest. I can't believe you weren't psychic and didn't instantly know the correct phrasing, terminology. Ah, shuck. I'm just avoiding what we need to do. I need to go back and fight Maxie. Like, come on. His fucking cheating at loser ass Maxie who's cheating. I still don't get it. Like, it's funny because when they do stuff like this, when they give a trainer a Pokemon that's out of level, like the player will notice because the player, the level up to, like, it's such an impactful thing. The level up to, what am I trying to say? The level up to evolution is such an impactful thing that the player is always going to notice when it's not right. Like, I pretty much guessed instantly. I was like, that doesn't seem right. And looked it up. Sure enough, he's got an illegal camera. Well, he's a member of Team Magma, so he can have illegal Pokemon, I guess. That's just how it works, right? Shuckle's not in this. Yes, it is. Lampkin, you are incorrect. That's because this version has national. I love illegal gardening. So do I. Hey, they gave me a watering can and said go nuts, so. Only via trade, yeah. Okay, we got to go back up the bike path. I don't have. Wait, no, do I have Eon Flute? No, I don't have Eon Flute yet. So, do I allow myself to capture the Latios for Eon Flute? I think I do. Because it can just stay in the box. It doesn't have to go into the party. And we can have Eon Flute, which is really nice. But I think Eon Flute is post-game, isn't it? Would you drink the Shuckle rum? I don't drink alcohol. What is the Shuckle rum? Where am I going? Oh, we can't go north. We need to go south. Flute's got right, so we will get to briefly use Eon Flute. Fucking love the music in this game so much. Do I want to go this way? No, this is through the forest. I do need to go east through Rock Tunnel, so. Shuckle is a living brewery. What? What strange Shuckle lore have you brought to my doorstep today? Shuckle on Pokemon Bulbapedia. Shuckle is a slender Pokemon with a yellow body that appears to be soft until they are in use. Shuckle's limbs appear to be limp. It is encased in a very hard shell and has many holes. The holes in its shell are rimmed with white. Rather than actively hunting, foraging for food like most Pokemon, it collects berries and stores them in its shell. The berries inside are liquefied and fermented while they decompose by Shuckle's digestive juices, which it then consumes. His digestive juices are also used to dissolve rocks so Shuckle can hide under them. Can be found in the mountains. Why? You know what would make a really good stream? Is reading all of the Pokemon lore. Or all of the Pokemon biology entries. That'd make a really good stream. It'd take forever. My throat would be dead by the end of it. Nobody steal that. I'm doing that. As long as I avoid the Typhlosion lore. Typhlosion is one of my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Like 1K Pokemon with multiple entries for games. No, I would read. So we would go on Bulbapedia and just like read the biology entry at the top. Like I would not read. Like you can go next page. Like every page has a biology entry, and I would read that as long as it was. And maybe we do it like 100 Pokemon at a time, so I don't die. Like the next one would be Heracross. Heracross is a bipedal Chloe Pteran insectoid Pokemon covered in a blue exoskeleton. There is a long pronged horn on its forehead. The horn ends in a cross on males and a heart shape on females. On either side of the horn is a short antenna with a spherical tip. Heracross has oval yellow eyes. Its forearms are a pair of spikes near the wrist, while its thighs have a single spike each. It has 2 claws on its hand and a single claw on each foot. There's a single pair of wings covered by elytra, which can be seen during its release from a Pokeball in the 3D games. Heracross's claws allow it to dig into the ground for sturdy footing and also allow it to climb trees. Using its horn, it throws opponents or competitors for food. What? It can lift and throw objects 100 times its own weight. It uses its 2 antennae to search for food by scent. As mentioned in Pokemon Sleep, Heracross is known to occasionally sleep while licking the sap it finds. What? The reason is due to Heracross becoming exhausted from a potentially hard search for sweet sap. It lives in the boreal, temperate, and tropical forest where it feeds on tree sap. Generation 2, Megahorn was its signature move. As seen in the Pokemon series episode A Sappy Ending, Heracross has been known to compete with Pokemon such as Pinsir for food. The same episode also shows Heracross allowing Butterfree to feed on tree sap after Heracross has finished its meal. In addition, it is shown to suck sap from grass-type Pokemon, such as Bulbasaur. Oh no, dude. Generation Heracross get along better with Pinsir as they both have rivalries with Vikavolt. Okay, we're not reading any more of the Pokemon Wikipedia. That's enough Pokemon Wikipedia for one day. Anyways, no, that's a great idea. I'm doing that. That's a stream. That's a lot to take in. I don't think I need to explain why that was funny. Nor am I going to. Don't use a rollout on me, dude. Get a Gamba for the level 5 hit rollout? Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Get out of here, Geodude. Okay, so let's save. Okay, we can try Maxie again. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super confident about our chances. How do we open on Maxie? So we have to get the camera up as well. So the team is gonna take damage getting there. Yawn Slugma. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Where's the move relearner in OS? In Falivor Town. Falarvor Town. Where's that at? Oh, I need to click over here. Up here, right? Yeah. Let's head up here and see if we can't teach Slugma Yawn. That would be huge. Huge. I'm surprised I didn't get more laughter out of the sap situation. That's pretty sappy of you guys. I wish there was not just Spidna in this grass. I swear to God. This would be such a place to grind. We might need a heart scale for this. Not sure. Hi, what's up? Yeah, where can I get a heart scale? Apparently we can get them from rock smashing repeatedly. Let's do that. So we need to go back. This will be a bit of a walk, but I think it'll be worth it. Yawn is so powerful. If we yawn the camera up and get it to go to sleep, even for a turn, I could easily Earth's power it and just kill it. This might be overkill, but I think yawn will just be useful in general going forward. It's a shame we should have caught a Slugma that just had yawn. But this will be more fun, I think. What am I doing? What's happening? Why did I do that? I think the rock smash area is over here. Nope, not here. Around the corner.
Chaos.
Yeah, but the idea would be like Yawn Slugma to open with, because kind of Slugma and Magcargo are kind of our weakest Pokemon. Sack the Slugma, set up on a second Pokemon, probably with an attack up move, because I don't think like defensive moves because of our type weaknesses are really going to matter. Can I just nail the heart skill in the first try? This one just has a heart skill in it. It has it every time. Okay, well. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this. I will be running from these Pokemon. We don't have time for this. I wonder if a repel would prevent me from encountering Pokemon here. Dice, is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'll try repel, see if it works. This is technically a wild encounter. I think I have a spare repel. Okay, soft sand. Soft sand's good. Again, this is money. Might need a super repel. The 100 moves is a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say. Also, it might be good to use a repel, mostly because every Pokemon encounter, we're not going to get an item. So less in Pokemon encounters might mean more items. I'm not really sure how this works. All we need is one heart scale. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. There's an ether. Wow, you can get ethers from this? That's insane. Not that there's really necessary because you can get them, you can get Lepa berries, so there's not really a reason for that, but that's cool. Max ether too, that's insane. Our drop chance is crazy. Not what we want though. Hardstone is also really good. I forget what Hardstone does. I think that is a hold item. Oh, if we could get charcoal as well, that would be huge. Let me organize all this stuff really quick. Boost power rock type moves. Okay. The grind is on. We're looking for a heart scale. I don't think we will need more than one. I don't think any of the Pokemon, like, I think, like, maybe Vulpix. But we haven't gotten to the TM shop yet. Which is coming up fairly soon. I've never actually ground this out before. I knew this was always an option. I've never done this before. So I have no idea how efficient this is. Or how long this could take. Yeah. We're gonna find out together. We'll do it live. That's why it's a live stream. Do it live. Yeah. Woo, yeah. I'm so funny. Nothing. Actually, I wonder if it would be faster. You're going here? Definitely. Definitely faster. Okay, let's try the super repel. I don't care about that. Okay, the repel doesn't work. Unfortunate. Good to know, though. I mean, Slugma does need to level up a little bit more. I might start killing these Geodudes. They're level 16. The problem is that adds healing time to our grind. How many sentient rocks can there really be? At least one more. A lot more Pokemon encounters than I thought, I'll be honest. Thought it would be a lot of nothing. The level 16 ones, I should kill one, so I'll go up to level 28. If we see one that's level 16, we'll kill it. Lava plume that bitch. The best thing about the Bulbapedia is all that shit is fact checked. Revive, okay, that's something. It's not much, but it's honest work. Star piece, okay, not what we're looking for, but again, good. I'll give this like an hour. If we don't find what we're looking for in an hour, we'll go somewhere else. The only other place to get them is from Love Disc in the ocean. Wow, that was a really good run. Come on, come on. Oh my God. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Would you like to use Rock Smash? Smashma? And what is Smashma, you ask? Well, this is where I get you. This is where it ends for you. Lots of items. Not the item we're looking for, though. We're going to check the drop rates live. Nobody's thought about this strategy. I'm the first. Which is not true at all, but repellent effects were off. Awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder if there are any other types of Pokemon besides Geodude in these rocks. I wonder if you can encounter Onix. That'd be pretty crazy. I seriously doubt it, but an Onix encounter would be awesome. I let my eggs get cold, damn it. There it is, the heart scale. We're done. Not too bad. You know what? I'll break the rest of these just for fun. That didn't take too long. That wasn't too painful. Oh, we got two. Nice. Obviously we get three, right? Oh. It's really funny. The first thing I found while doing the research, right, the Google food just a few minutes ago was a Reddit post. Somebody's like, yeah, Rock Smash outside Melville. You'll get some heart skills eventually. The first reply to that was, did this got everything but heart scales? And the reply to that was, did this got 3 heart scales? Thanks. So, the duality of man. Coughing. I'd love to do I think we'll do a type only run of every type in the game at some point. Poison types I think would be a lot of fun. They just have so many unique Pokemon that don't ever really get used. Let's go get Yawn. Let's go get Eepy. Yawn's at you? Alright, what's up, weirdo? What's up, furry guy? Language is yes. It'll be a Shalugma. No? Yes. All right, so what are we switching out for Yawn? Clear Smog. Clear Smog or Harden, one or the other. Rock Throw might be another good move to give him. Ancient Power is fun and all, but so now we have Yawn. Let's see what other moves we have. Seeing as we got the extra heart scale, let's just take a gander and see if there's anything that we want. So Ember, Smog, Withdraw, Rapid Spin, Smoke Screen, Flame Wheel, Curse, Body Slam. Body Slam is really good. But I think Lava... I want to stick to the fire typing and to not really stray too far away from that. I just don't think that's within the, like... like, if we're going to do a fire type only run and none of our Pokemon know... all of our Pokemon know, like, anything but a fire type move, that's not really what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to craft a narrative, if you will. We got rid of Magnitude. Okay, this is all he has. We don't want anything like that. We could relearn Double Kick. Although we still need Rock Smash. We should Chocobo remember. Yeah, we get a high jump kick. Double Kick honestly would be really good. Flare Blitz is insane. Why don't I have Flare Blitz? Did I skip over Flare Blitz for Flame Charge? Was it just not? I guess Blaziken can retroactively learn Flare Blitz. That might be a consideration if we need a really powerful move. But I'm not going to do it right now. Because Flare Blitz is ridiculously strong. Like, that's one of the moves that could just sweep the whole game at the appropriate level. Which, again, I'm not trying to do. Okay, so, let's save. This is a good time to save. We just did a bunch of stuff. Bling! Okay, so. Now what? Now, I think we go attempt Maxie again. And just kind of see where we stand. We didn't get swept by his team until he started spamming Earth Power. Which I also have now. If I could get a Bulldoze on him into my Numel and outspeed him, I could probably just one-shot his Camerupt. And then we can move on. Like, yeah, we're going to encounter more unique Pokemon, but honestly, Maxie is the real problem here. And I need to remember how to get to Maxie. He's at the volcano. And that's where we need to go. Not through Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls is the way back down. I believe it's back this way. Past the fiery path, up the lift. Oh no, Spinda. Blast him. Fuck him up. Bonk. Yeah? Well. Anyways. I wondered if we don't let Slugma evolve. Does that sound insane? Because Macargo is Fire Rock, is it not? Which will make it weaker. Or is Macargo just fire? Yeah, it's Fire Rock. Like, it just gives it more weakness to water. Like, I don't know if I want that. Like, we might stick with Slugma, and that's not even that funny. Like the same thing, like we obviously want Numel to evolve because Mega Camerupt is insane. Torkoal doesn't evolve. The Torkoal is stuck as our like solo. I guess Vulpix will also be a solid fire type. So it doesn't matter that much that the team will have one extra weakness. And it's not like we're planning on pivoting the entire team around Slugma or Macargo. Macargo is going to be our opener and probably going to die a lot. And that's okay. That's what an opener is for. I don't like... Here's the thing. I don't like the concept of sack Pokemon or sacrifice Pokemon. I know that is a common thing in competitive play. You know, you set up a Pokemon to be sacrificed. I don't like that concept. I understand that it's necessary sometimes to, you know, win. Let's check the map really quick. Where am I going? So I'm kind of just going around in circles right now. Where's the lift at? Should be like right above us. This part of the game is always so difficult. Before you can just fly wherever you want, and I actually have to remember where to go. Oh, I hadn't fought you yet? Let's go. Come on, crazy lady. Spoink! The creature. Get it out of here. The real question is, does Slugma learn some type of power-up move? I guess we learn Amnesia. So Yawn into Amnesia might be really good. Because then we can sleep and set up on. Maybe. We have a while to decide. A Slugma is not going to evolve until level 38. That'll be towards the end of the game, honestly. Oh, easy. Bring out the metal types. We melt them. Yeah, sure, whatever, loser. Lunar, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I will hydrate. Lunar, despite all the lights around for my fire type team, I'm going to ask you not to touch any of them. I don't want you to get burned. We don't have insurance. Okay, level 14. I wish we had amulet coin, I'll be honest. Amulet coin would be really nice. Oh, thank you. Charcoal or fire type up move would be really good too. Where do we get charcoal? Lava Ridge Town. Pokemon. Don't. We can't steal. Okay, when we get to Lava Ridge Town, we'll get one. Lamp? No. And Lunar is now incinerated because he saw Slugma and was like, yes, I want some of that in my life. Rest in peace, cutest moth. Some random date to 2025. Pretty sure it's running into these. Actually, not too bad. The blue flute is confusion, is it not? The blue flute is confusion? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just grab it really quick. What, it was like 10 per? Let's see. We can do a tiny bit of training here as well. Hold on. Which one? Confusion is really the only one that matters. Yeah, yellow flute is the one that snaps them out of confusion. Red flute is really good. That removes infatuation. What? Black flute increases, reduces the wild Pokemon encounter rate, increases the level of wild Pokemon by 1 to 4. That's insane. You need 1,000 glass for it though. Let's just grab the yellow flute. Not an ash here. Okay, 200 more and more grams. This actually wouldn't take that long. This might be an insane strat. Yeah, the Ash Grind in the original was like insanely long. I liked walking through the grass and watching the little puffs disappear on it though. That was fun. And they had a wider variety of Pokemon in this area, like some fire types. I think Vulpix was in this area originally. I didn't mean to yawn. Went through so many repels, yeah. So much moolah. I think I want just confusion, because confusion is a common thing to deal with. And when we have Person Berry, it is nice to have something that we just don't have to worry about restocking ever. You know? Why did I do that? There's one up there too. I think that's too much. How much? Okay, one more run. It still would take a while to get all the flutes. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think we will have an issue. I'm going to regret saying this. I don't think we will have an issue with infatuation, so I don't think that's necessary. Although, that being said, the flute is one of the only ways to get rid of infatuation. That should be enough. In theory. Yeah, that should be enough. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Plink, 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 plink. I finished your yellow flute. Amazing, thank you. That was pretty painless. For some reason, I just remember it taking way longer. Okay, we need to get to fucking Mount Chimney. We've enough distractions. I don't remember how to fucking get to Mount Chimney. Where the fuck do I go? You hear those trumpets? We're going back to Hoenn, baby. That's what's up. This way? That's the fiery path. The distraction over there? No. We had enough distractions, let's be real. We got through the whole fiery path without an encounter. That's a good sign. There we go. Anyone else think the card attendant is kind of cute? Ladies in tuxedos are incredibly attractive. I don't know how else to tell you. Okay. Let's do round 2 with Maxie. We might level up a little bit more and get top everybody off at level 30. Is there a healing spot here? Not really. We can't go this way either. Is there a way to heal in here? Let's save here. Once again, if we die, I will be resetting. This means that I will not gain any levels. But I'm pretty sure I whited out to Maxie before I got the tentacle. I love how they all have Puccinas. Like Maxie, the most amazing admin of Team Alpha. You think he would have a water type Pokemon? How do I want to set my team up? No. So we want to open with, I think we open with Chocobo. And the rest of the team is support. I'm actually going to give Expert Belt to Numel. Reason being is it's going to be using Earth's power. And I want that to do as much damage as possible. Because we're kind of underleveled. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, let's heal up. Let's top off really quick on health. Here, let's give our slugma some fresh water. You're gonna have a little sippy. All right. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's fine. Okay, round 2. Power contained in the meteorite. I'm going to skip all of this dialogue. Once again, Maxie being the most respectful Pokemon villain ever. Also, Maxie's theme fucking rocks. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. We also have Blaziken now, which is gonna kick ass. Like, I talk shit about Blaziken all I want. Blaziken fucking rocks. Ooh, not that it matters. He resists, baby. That was a crit too. All right, good start, good start. Nice and easy. I want Chocobo to sweep, and then Chocobo is probably gonna get one shot by Camerupt, and then we go from there. All right, Vulcan's level 28. Nice. Okay, here comes the Camerupt. Let's switch into let's switch into Smokey and try to get a Bulldoze off. I don't think without a speed drop that our Slugma outspeeds Camerupt. Smokey might be able to win now. He's over leveled. Do we outspeed? No. I think there's still one shots. Huge. We live. And the speed drop. If we go first, we win. Yeah, let's go. Calculated, baby. Easy money. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly the kind of gameplay I want. Outsmarted. All right, we need to see what's behind door number 3. Go Golbat. Oh no. Let's actually switch into balls and go for an ancient power. Because you know what? I brought him in initially. I think the plan would have still worked. If we had gotten one shot, I think sleeping him would have been a really good strat. Because he goes to sleep in one turn. We bring out oh, the ancient power is gonna slap. Yeah. Oh, no boost, unfortunate. Yeah, the bird. Let's go. Flame body, baby. Either way, I think we would have won either way. Nice. Done and dusted. That wasn't so bad at all. We didn't even lose anybody. This just goes to show what a couple levels can do for your team. Like, we were, what, like level 25 when we came here? We're level 30 now? We wiped him. Like, yeah, Chocobo's over leveled, but he only was used for one move. I think I replace Ancient Power with Rock Slide. What's the power? It's like chance to flinch. No, we'll go for the funny Ancient Power. Ancient Power is way funnier. No. But yeah, we move on. We move on, we move up. Chocobo is ridiculously overleveled. No, we're not learning focus energy. This is not a crit build. That's a great animation. You're quite capable. I fell behind, but only by actually pretty true. If you got that Earth's power out on the rest of my team, boss, you would have absolutely wiped me. Good fight. For those of you who don't know, I am a proud member of Team Magma, by the way. So your pulse, the great Maxie in battle. You never fail to entertain me. Excellent start. This time permit me to unleash my full strength. Are we doing this right? Nope, nope, he's leaving. Yeah, no Mega Evolution this time. Yeah, now we get to go to Mount Pyre. We pick up the last member of our team. Vulpix. Take this meteorite with my apologies. He even gives us the meteorite because he's done with it, but he's like, yeah, you know what? We have to cut our battle short. So here's a cool item. Maxie's fucking sick. He gives you a rival's challenge. He's never going to forget you. He's not goofy either. He's not silly goofy. He reminds me of Guzma. Guzma was fucking awesome. Not that Guzma. I just realized that Guzma is also Guzma. Those of you who don't know, the name of the main villain in Sun and Moon was Guzma. There's also the streamer Guzma Zellos. Bless up, Maxie, just to skip. Yeah. Get out of here, you fucking loser. And everybody's gone. You can pick up any items that we were missing. And we can move on with the story, baby. Let's do it. The fire type team lives. The dark type only run would just be Poochyena and Mighty Ina for like the whole game. When is the first dark type you can pick up? You're covered in ass, don't you look right worn out for being so big, so there's no helping it. Thank you. Needed that. Yeah, we need to go to Lava Ridge Town anyways to get the charcoal. Some sick stuff, by the way, around here. Is it? There we go. I'm sick. Ooh, flame charge is huge. Who can learn flame charge? That might be the replacement for flame burst. I'm gonna be honest with you. Speed up is insane. Let's organize this really quick. Still can't believe that the boy could learn Rock Tomb, and that actually helped us out a lot in the early game. Oh yeah, everybody's learning flame charge. Let's see here. Torkoal can learn flame charge. It's then attack less than flame burst. But honestly, until we get flamethrower. Oh no, this is 80. Yeah, maybe not everybody learns flame charge. We definitely don't want 2 fire type moves. That would be really bad. I think Slugma learns flame charge. Just for the speed up. Because it can set up with Okay, yeah, no, that's better. That's Flame Burst versus Lava Plume. Lava Plume is one we don't want to replace. Also, we have Incinerate. Oh, damn. I just realized Blaziken can learn Bulldoze. That might be really good. Everybody can learn Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is insane. Really bad accuracy, though. So some ideas here. Some ideas. Taunt. Nobody can learn Taunt. That's interesting. Nobody can learn Smackdown. Everybody, of course, can learn Double Team because, God forbid, Double Team actually be lore specific or lore accurate in any way, shape, or form. Oh, Rock Polish. Can anybody learn Rock Polish? Rock Polish is in... They have a lot of speed up. I want attack up. I'm going to be honest with you. No, nobody can learn Rock Polish. I think Rock Polish is 2 levels of speed, though. Not the... Like, 1 level of speed, honestly, is usually more than enough. Also, let's not white out here. Okay, one Pokemon should be fine. Graveler's a pretty nasty customer for our team. Fortunately, we have a fighting type move. So we should be okay. Smashma? Another beautiful thing about Blaziken is it will just outspeed everything. Because it is so fast. Like, Blaziken could easily solo the entire game. Again, that's not what I'm trying to do. No. God forbid. I want to switch Pokemon. Let's put Vulcan in the lead now. Mostly because we need to level up Vulcan. Okay. Whoop. One of these has the item. Imagine the middle one? Yeah. I'm good at this game. Come on, fight me. We didn't even have to do that much grinding. We just ran around and fought a bunch of trainers and killed like a couple Pokemon. Not too shabby, honestly. Lava Plume. Lava Plume being just a great base move is awesome. I wish it was Flamethrower for that extra 10 power, but didn't even want to battle them. Why did you challenge me? You dummy. You goofball. The wonderful X items that I literally can't be bothered to use. Some of the worst items in the game. Why am I thinking about this as a grass type? I was like, what should I use on this grass? No, Lava Plume. Lava Plume on everything. We're sweeping the game. Yes. It'll still be a while. I forget what Curse does to normal Pokemon. Does it raise attack? Your C stat will drop by 1 attack, and its attack stat and defense stat will be raised by 1 stage each. Okay, this might be good. Attack stat isn't really what we want, though. We want special attack, so I don't think we learned this. Mostly because we just don't need physical attack. We have Blaziken for that. If this was Blaziken, maybe, because its speed stat is so high it won't matter, but we already have Amnesia, which is actually what we want. Swablu, huh? The aim would be to get to everybody to level 35 by the end of the stream. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. Loser. Fairy types are ineffective against fire. Another beautiful thing. I don't have to worry about fairy types at all. What a loser typing. Fairy typing. Fairy typing only run win. I'll do it too. Yo, let's go. We're in Lava Ridge Town. This is the guy. He's got the charcoal for me. Oh, it's a way to look at the herbal medicine in Lava Ridge Town. It's rather commendable. Thank you. Take this. What do you got for me? That is really cheap. That's basically an entire game's supply worth of heals. That's a pretty good deal. Sorry, folks. We're going to be feeding our Pokemon horrible bitter herbs. Let's see here. Nice. Anything else to sell? Nope. Cool. 10,000 Poké dollars. Moo Moo Milk. Malin, hey you. I think there's an item in here, if I remember correctly. Don't eat Pokeblocks, dude. Okay, let's save. This is a great place to save. Now, I shall heal my Pokemon. And then we'll go take on the next gym. I don't even remember what gym this is. I would imagine it's the fire type gym, because we're in Lava Ridge Town. In which case, my Earth's power will fucking sweep this gym. My headphone is dying. Also, I want to tell you guys something. So if we were to do more of these runs, this has been pretty fun so far, and I'm enjoying it. What other types would you absolutely want to? I mean, obviously we could just say we do all of them, but what type specifically? I think any type that is not a starter would be a lot of fun because we're only going to get like 1 or 2 Pokemon for the whole playthrough. And I kind of have to figure out how to make that work. Like fairy typing, for example. There's only like, how many fairy types are even in this game? I guess we'd get to use routes, which would be fun. There's literally, why does this room exist? We'd also have to pick the game, right? Like the game largely determines how hard or easy a challenge is. You're the fire kindler, dude. What do you mean it's hot? Yeah, we're gonna sweep this fucking gym. What level are them? Yeah, we sweep this gym. We sweep the gym with Earth's power. Expert belt Earth power is gonna fucking rock this gym. Slugma? I don't fucking think so. The only Slugma for me is balls. Wow, that was funny. But I think like fairy type or ghost type or some that don't even have that many Pokemon to begin with, it'd be a lot of fun because we could set it up so I start with like a single type of that type and then go from there and just take it where the game leads us. Like none of them are going to be impossible. I'm going to say right now, like other than the HM limitation, nothing is going to be impossible. I already know you could beat the game with any solo typing or any, you know, single typing. The fire type run is mostly for me because it's something I've wanted to do since I was a kid because I'm a fire type trainer. Like I wanted to beat the game with fire types and so far I'm doing pretty damn good. Like nothing has really stopped us yet other than Maxie stopped us up for like a second. Oh yeah, you're gonna hit back? We can trade blows. I'm gonna win. Direct contact, baby. Burn it to the ground. Bum, ba bum, bum. I like money. I should look up amulet coin as well. I actually really like this gym's theme. It's awesome. God, why is the Pokemon music so iconic? Okay, we gotta start over. I fucked up. It's that trumpet man. I'm really bad at this. I'm really, really bad at this. Okay, through here, up here, all the way to the left. Come on, fight me. Let's do this. Yeah, I might one-shot this entire gym. We didn't one-shot that coughing, I guess, but you know what I mean. The top Pokemon should be level 30? Level 29? Should be good. I hope Flannery's super cute too. I love her style. I'm a fire guy, all right? So here's a question. Would you ever want to run a gym, or would you be a gym lackey? I think I would be a gym lackey. I don't know that I don't know. Maybe I would want to run an entire gym. Get out of here. I love how they try to sneak like other types into the gym to throw you off, but they're all so low level. And they just get burned. Yeah? Sure, dude. What would your Pokemon NPC type be? You're probably all a bunch of Pokemaniacs. Let's do it. More XP, baby. Shoji. Hitting the mech, Shoji. Shinji, sorry. Shoji, Shinji, same thing. Lava plume. Might have a levitate. Don't sludge me. Of course. Oh, man. What rotten luck. I will have to heal at least once. Asshole. Smokey level 32. Smokey in my back pocket. Smokey is kind of a powerhouse, to be honest. What should we add? Enigma berries? Enigma berries, or the berry that allows you to like tank a super effective hit would be insane for this team. Because usually they give you a power-up. Like getting hit by a water type attack would allow us to like power up and then hit back harder. I'd also like to do this again in every game that has like a higher fire type roster than this one. I'll be honest, because the roster of 5 really doesn't give us a lot of build variety. There's still like 6 Pokemon is still a lot of different moves to choose from over the course of the run, but I would have liked to have options. It is pretty cool that it perfectly like slots into this whole, we have an exact team and we don't, wow, that, yeah, right. That was a really stupid move on my part. Nice. That's huge. Now, actually, no, that was better because now we can hit him with Earth Power and just destroy him. Nice. That would have gone a lot faster if I'd opened with Lava Plume. All right, everybody's level 30. We're on to 35. Well, except for Vibes, but Vibes is just vibing. Okay. Let's also Lepa Berry really quick. earth power. Let's go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Lots of trainers in this gym. The unfortunate Numal. All right. Let's do this. I love the entire style of this gym. It's just so freaking cool. What's up, Flannery? The lore is this is her first time like running the gym. Let's rock and roll, baby. Ah, yes, the slide. They should have given her McCargo, honestly. No matter. Unfortunate for you. Balls with a W, actually. Thank you very much. Can't you trust to teach kids trick? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Just get better at teaching, obviously. This is the exact opposite of what happened to me with Maxie. Now I'm on the power end. It is a very thin knife's edge. It's whoever goes first. Torkoal is her backup. Torkoal is tanky. Level 28. They didn't even get to level 29 like I predicted. Boom, baby. Oh, even Torkoal didn't survive. That's a sweet, baby. Let's go. Chocobo is going to be fucking level 40. I need to take Chocobo off the team for a little bit. Like, Chocobo is too strong. Only recently become a gym leader. I guess I was trying too hard. You're not. You're doing great, girl. This is a sick badge, by the way. Overheat is okay. Overheat would be really good on Slugma because Slugma isn't really going to be out for very long. Like sleep, like yawn, amnesia, Slugma with overheat would probably be pretty insane, honestly. Yo, what's up, May? Relieved to see you in one piece. Yeah, well, I'm doing great. The Go Goggles. We can go into the desert now. The story director for this game is the same one who directed Legend Arceus and Legends EA, which gives me some hope for the new game. I actually was not. So, Jin Tama, it's good to see you. So take this with a massive grain of salt because I haven't played Legends Arceus, but I was not a huge fan of Legends Arceus. I just saw the gameplay and was like, I guess not super impressed. But I heard the story was really, really good, so. Me, personally, Dice? I'll explain in a minute. I'll let Gentama respond because I've said something. I've thrown debate at them. Power World has nothing to do with what I want out of a Pokemon game. I honestly, genuinely, this might seem like I don't care about Power World. I never saw Power World as a Pokemon contender or a Pokemon killer or anything like that. It's a great game. I'm sure people enjoy it. It's not a Pokemon killer. I'm sorry, it really isn't. And the numbers, unfortunately, the sales numbers show that people are going to keep buying Pokemon. Just because Power World came out does not mean anything. No, Nintendo thinks they're has ridiculous, like if you actually read the subsource, it has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with Japanese law and the fact that I don't understand the exact terminology, but basically like copywriting stuff is something that they can just do over there. So they've copyrighted a bunch of random shit to go after people for no reason other than to go after them. It has nothing to do with them thinking, if they thought Power World was a problem, they would have gone after it immediately. They didn't. They decided to go after them for some ridiculous, insane reason. Yeah. Yeah, patents. That it was termage that I'm not understanding. Like, no, it's not. They don't think that's the problem. Dice, if you've read some articles, there's a lot of people in Japan who think that Nintendo is right. And they have the patents. So it's perfectly normal for them to go after Power World that's stealing their, like, it's a cultural thing for Japan. Yeah. Nintendo, they don't think it's a contender. Like, look at, like, Pokemon, once again, Pokemon is the highest grossing merchandising franchise in the world. Period. End of subject. They don't care about the Pokemon games. They care about Pokemon merchandise and how much money it makes. That's why the Pokemon games, it's a big problem with Pokemon because the Pokemon games are a secondary thing. That's why they haven't been that good for years. Why? Because Pokemon, the Nintendo company is... I mean, there's no, right? Anyone who thinks... Yeah, no, Dice, I completely agree with you. I actually think that if Nintendo had just left it alone completely, we never would have heard about Power World again. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't hear about that. That's really interesting, Dingo. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Radio Station. That's, yeah, like, it's stupid. But the bottom line, regardless of how stupid it is that Power World was never going to kill Pokemon. Like, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. If you think that Power World was going to, like, end Pokemon and nobody was going to play Pokemon after Power World came out, and even if Power World had been, like, doubly successful, that's not what was going to happen. Too many people love Pokemon. Pokemon is too big of a franchise to just... No, it cannot. It just cannot, period. It just can't. Like, it literally... It just does not have the numbers, period, Dice. No, Sony that doesn't matter. Like, it's not about the game. The problem is Power World is a video game. The real competition, just like food establishments and real estate, the real market here is merch, not the game. The game doesn't matter. It is the merchandise that comes out of that, and Power World has, like, what merch? There's no market there. And again, like, the numbers show that people are still buying Pokemon games. Power World could lead to other games coming out and that being a problem. But again, Power World was never a Pokemon killer. Any game also that sets out to be a killer automatically fails in my book. And Power World is not that game. Again, I don't think Power World is a bad game. I don't think Power World is a game. But anybody who thinks Power World is a Pokemon killer, you're deluding yourself. That's great. Like, what, like, okay. Like, this is like Raffle trying to explain E-numbers. Like, let's go to 2023. So, Pokemon has recorded a whopping 10 billion in retail sales in 2023. $10 billion. How much do you think Power World is slicing out of $10 billion? Like, Like, I don't need to explain to you. Like, it could harm Pokemon. It could make people maybe think differently. It could be another version of Pokemon. Honestly, personally, there are only a few Pal World characters that I've seen that seem really inspired. The Chillet is one of them. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't see it. And, like, again, Pal World... Yeah, it's always this killer, that killer. Like, it's never gonna happen. Like, the Nintendo company would have to go under. Yeah, absolutely, Dice. It's all clickbait. I think Pal World has stirred some hornets, and that might be a good thing. Competition is always good for everything, regardless of how negatively Nintendo has responded to this situation, which they have. Not a huge fan of how Nintendo has dealt with the situation. Again, I think that if Nintendo had just done nothing and just let it go, I think Pal World would have gone the same way as like Craftopia or something else. It would have been a good game that just kind of was out there and being produced. Cool. Now, everybody is in Pal World's corner because Nintendo is being an ass about their game. So, it is what it is. Either way, the bottom line is... The Legends Arceus, which is we should get back to, I was not a huge fan of the idea of Legends Arceus, and what I want in a Pokemon game, to get the conversation away from this and back on track, this is a pretty negative topic, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. What I want in a Pokemon game is me to fight with my Pokemon. I would like a Pokemon game where I actually get to play with my Pokemon. That's what I want. And that's what I thought Legends of Arceus was going to be. And it's not. It's a Pokeball throwing simulator. Yes! I want to fight with my Pokemon. Like, that is the... Like, you want RPG... I'm insane. I'm going off the fucking rails. No, it's not. Like, yes, it is, but Pal World is... I don't know. But I want... Like, in the Pokemon universe... I would like to fight alongside my Pokemon in turn-based combat, like in the Pokemon sense. Like, I don't want. No, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've seen Pal World gameplay. It reminds me of like 7 Days to Die and stuff. It is just my brain just glazes over the moment I see the gameplay in Pal World. Like, woo! I can spend 1,000 hours grinding to build something and have, like, I don't know. It's not for me. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's a great game, I'm sure, but it's just not for me. I like Pokemon. I just said I've looked into, like, I just said when I see the gameplay, like, people, you guys are not listening. Either way, what I want to talk about is, like, when I saw Legends Arceus, and I saw that they had dodge rolls and movement and all this stuff, I thought that Legends of Arceus was going to be that. And it wasn't. And that really frustrated me. And then, like, Z, I haven't actually looked at LZ. Now I'm kind of curious. What's the new Pokemon game look like? I'm realizing I haven't even looked at it. Legends Z to A. What does the gameplay look like in this? Because my big problem with Legends of Arceus is it was a Pokeball throwing simulator. Like, I hate to break it to you. I already play Pokemon Go. I don't want to, like, throwing the Pokeball is not the gameplay focus that I want for my Pokemon games. I don't know how else to put that. I do not want to chuck the Pokeball at people. Like, yeah, that's cool. That's part of Pokemon. I don't want that to be the focus of the game as, like, a core gameplay mechanic. I want that to be like an animation or something that happens when I capture the Pokemon finally. I don't really want that to be like a core gameplay mechanic. So that's what I want out of a Pokemon game. I understand that's in Pal World, you know, you fight and everything else. Again, like, I've looked into Pal World. It's not for me. Like, I already know that it's not for me, and I just don't want to get into it. So, I want that from a Pokemon game, and I want a better quality of Pokemon game. not Pal World, which I don't know why everybody thinks like Pal World is like because it's like, I guess, better than Pokemon. Some people think that is like the creme de la creme of what Pokemon could be. Pokemon could be so much more than anything that has currently come in Pokemon. We've already seen some Pokemon games that are better. I mean, what about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? We get to play as the Pokemon. What about Pokken Z? That game was fucking sick. Like, why can't we have, like, what about Hey You Pikachu? Like, Hey You Pikachu was fucking awesome. That's my real complaint with the Pokemon Company is they're not doing, and I think even Sophie talked about it, we don't get side games anymore. Like these games that explore the rest of the Pokemon universe. We don't get that anymore. That's what I want. Yeah, absolutely, Dice. And that's why I'm not happy with the Pokemon Company, because they are skating. That's what I saw in Legends Arceus. Like, everybody's like, oh, it's the RPG. They're finally doing character RPG. And it's literally just the same thing. It's literally just more Pokemon. And I know the story. I've heard the story is really good. So if the story is good, that's different. That's fine. But that doesn't change the core gameplay loop. So that was a rant. I'm glad you all stuck with me for that. Thank you for listening to me. I'm sorry if I got a little negative there. That was not my intention. But I love all of you. You all suck. Anybody who plays Pal World is bad objectively. Let's be honest. And if you don't buy my Pokemon merch that I'm coming out with, you well, I can't do that because, you know, I'll get sued in the ground. But I'm gonna make some secret. I'm gonna make a secret Pokemon ROM and then charge for it. Yeah, merch is the goal. It's just like fast food. Here, let me. We talked about a lot. I'm listening. I apologize if I was rude. I feel like I was a little rude there. Like, but I agree with you mostly that making a killer game is a bad idea. Like, don't. Like, especially if people hype it up to be a killer of so-and-so. It's just a bad idea. Okay, we got to do this gym. There is no killer game. Absolutely not. Dingo, it's also been ages. It's good to see you. Who else? Somebody else jumped in at the start. Wow, we talked a lot. It was Gintama. Let me give Gintama a shout out. Is it gym time? Can we just do this gym now? Yes, we can. Okay. I didn't know Sony had bought Pal World. That's really interesting in Treble In. What am I doing? Let's just go do the gym. Why am I running? I got so distracted. Sorry, I'm just very passionate. Like, there's a lot of like opinions that I have on Pokemon that are not not agreed with. Like, I didn't think, again, I haven't played it, so take it with a grain of salt, but I don't think I would enjoy Legends of Arceus any more than any other Pokemon game, nor do I think that it was like revolutionary and like one of the best games ever made, mechanic wise. Maybe it had a really good story, which is something that a lot of Pokemon games suffer from. They have a lot of mediocre story, but again, you also can go into Pokemon games are mostly made for kids. They're not really made for adults or with adults in mind. So the stories often end up being somewhat simple, to put it mildly. That burn is huge, by the way. Oh yeah, there's so much I could go into. Like, obviously, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I've been a Pokemon fan for years. Do I have to chest though my Pokemon? Can we burn? Can we burn it to death? Do I switch here? I think I go for the wake up. Like, we could go ad nauseum. Did that wake me up? Oh, that was not wake up slap. It was double slap. Like, go ad nauseum. Like, I personally will not. Like, I already have so many games on my list. Like, I wouldn't pick up a lot of new games. Like, I didn't pick up Valheim when it came out either, even though I'd probably really enjoy Valheim. I didn't pick up Ark. A lot of games that I probably would like really enjoy. If this Delcatty had anything like terrifying, this would be really bad, but it does not. And it's dead. I never played 7 Days to Die. There's been a lot of games that I've kind of just passed up on because I have so many other games already in that genre. It was another thing with Pal World. Like, I already have Pokemon. Even though the games are not similar at all, really. If you get right down to it, they're two completely different genres of game. One is a base building RPG with like minions. Another one is a turn-based strategy. Or turn-based RPG, just turn-based. There's nothing else to add to there, right? Yeah, we don't need takedown. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know. I don't really like jumping on games anymore. Says me playing 1,000 hours of Wilds. I would never jump on a bandwagon. Does it matter? I really like the concept of this gym, by the way, but it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Did he get poisoned? Is he still asleep? No, sleep doesn't carry over. The concept here is really cool. I think this would be like one of the first gyms where like items were used regularly. Monster Hunter isn't a game, it's a lifestyle. So is Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon is a lifestyle. Like, I have Pokemon pictures all over my fucking apartment. Linoon? Yeah, despite all that activity, like, I'm in Pal World's corner. Like, you should not be allowed to patent game moves. That's dumb. That's really stupid and should not be allowed ever. I'm gonna patent the game move. What should we patent, guys? Let's patent dodge rolling. Let's get a patent out there for real quick. We'll shut down FromSoft. Hello? Perish? Bye. That was terrifying. Like, can you imagine? Like, tomorrow, like, Nintendo's like, yeah, we patented dodge rolling and stamina mechanics, and now FromSoft can never make a video game again. Like, it just doesn't make sense. The strength room. Is he gonna use strength on me? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any questions. I feel like I was asked a question at the start of this rant. Okay. I think I'm all caught up. Let's move forward. Zangu's actually with a lot of defense. Might be spending a little too long setting up. Wonder what armor Zangoose would make. Holy shit! Oh, I need to outspeed? Easy. I did not expect that, however, yeah. Imagine being 10 levels above. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. But yeah, no. Who's my Pokemon? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Pokemon Monster Hunter crossover? That'd be insane. What Pokemon would it even be? Like, what Pokemon do we put in Monster Hunter? How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Rayquaza. Groudon. Yeah, it'd have to be like a legendary, wouldn't it? Let's beat up my dad. What a nerd. Bum, bum. Giratina. I'm trying to think. As ridiculous as it sounds, probably Arceus. I don't know. One of the newer Pokemon would probably be better. Volcanion would be really good. As much as I wanted to sweep his team with Rock Smash, we're going in Fire style. You can play at that game. Check this out. Nice try, nerd. We amnesia? This is the setup. Huh? Another special attack. I get focus power, I guess. Yeah, we don't have any attack raising moves, which is kind of scary, I'll be honest. Wish we had gotten the burn off. Probably should have done one focus energy. But sleep is insane. I can just imagine if Pal World does actually take off. Like, it would be fun to see the competition between the two companies. Like, I don't know if it'd be fun. It might end up causing a lot of problems for the actual people working for the companies. But the competition would be pretty insane. Like, imagine 10 years from now, like, Pal World is, or the Pal Worlds, whatever, is the new biggest merch. I don't think they'd make it that far. Like, it's just, like, such an insane number. Could happen. Anything could happen. I mean, Temtem was supposed to be like this thing for a while. Yeah, I'll encore Lava Plume. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you do that. Earth's power too. Don't mind me. There's been a lot of things that have come along that have tried to be like Pokemon. Ooh, that was a crit too. Normal types always throw me for a loop with how much damage they can do. All right, well, we've had fun. Anyways. Bye. Are super overpowered. I need to put him in a box. Like, he's getting so over leveled, it's not even funny. He's almost level fucking 40. Our current level is like 35. Exclamation point. Impossible. God, I wish I had amulet coin. He's actually a ridiculously strong trainer. Like, double slacking Vigoroth? I'll bet you not many people actually beat him from this world. Yo, surf. We can do all kinds of crazy stuff now. You know where a lot of trainers' journeys would end? The surf portion of the game. Because a lot of us would not want to go out onto open water. I definitely would not want to go out onto the open ocean with my Pokemon. I just thought of that. Like, just how spooky it would be to you actually go surfing. I mean, if this was a Nuzlocke, I would have lost my Numel right there. We would have lost everything. No, I need to heal. Okay, so we need to go to Mount Pyre and get the last member of our team. We need to pick up some Ultra Balls. And she'll use a bike. I mean, yeah, but classically, Pokemon games have a surf section. Or an ocean section that you have to cross. Right? Before you can get Fly. So if you're following the narrative of like the classic Pokemon setting, I'm gonna deposit Chocobo for a bit. I think he is too overleveled and kind of ruining the run and the fun of the run. So we're gonna take him out of the team for a little bit. I wish I could just exclude him from the Expo share. Also, we're going to be encountering a ton of water types going forward because we're going to be going on the open water and there's going to be swimmers. I don't know. Maybe we leave him in the team. Kaneko, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Maybe we just leave him in the fucking team. It's fine. The problem is the run is not becoming, well, it still has some challenges to overcome. I don't think we've done the water gym yet, and we still have to beat the Elite Four, which is going to be a pain in the ass. But overall, the run is just becoming a normal run now, which is kind of sad. But I kind of expected that at some point we would get Pokemon that were strong enough that it didn't matter. We need to go to Mount Pyre. I also, hold on. I need to buy Ultra Balls. Excuse me, sorry. That's way too many. All right, chat. What ball would I have to throw at you to catch you? What's your catch rate? I'm thinking I'm a Master Ball kind of catch rate. That's so egotistical. Let's buy a couple full restores too. Can never have too many items. Premier Ball? Doesn't that have the same catch rate as a normal Pokeball? Are you saying it has to? Are there any Pokemon that you specifically have to use a specific type of ball on? I don't think so. Not the oddest, dude. Don't do that to yourself. I think I'm like a great ball. At least. Like, technically, you could get caught in any Pokeball, right? I'm gonna need to take a break. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now and have not taken a break yet. I haven't even finished my breakfast. I should probably take a short, like, 15-minute break. I want to catch the last member of our team first. Doing sick tricks on my bike. Let's see here. Let's look at the map. Those technically aren't Pokemon and they require special balls. Are they technically not Pokemon? That's true. Okay, where's Mount Pyre at? Right here, right? Yeah. Right. Gotta teach somebody surf to use surf. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. The water is a deep, deep blue. Steven! What's up? Hey, you got anything for me? Oh, it's time. Yum. Bought those Ultra Balls just in time. Yum. Imagine the legendary Pokemon just shows up and asks for your help. This was actually one of my favorite parts of Omega Ruby, was hunting all the legendaries. The two Pokemon that lived on this island guard some secret about the great form of evolution, Mega Evolution. Those whose memories fade seek to carve them in their hearts. I need to figure out where the camera uptight is. Can I get it before Elite Four? Am I gonna get to Mega Evolve? Look at these losers. Sure. Did they fill up for joking? But this is no laughing matter. Let's do this. Maxie, just sit back. I got this. Okay, so yeah, the Magtang, baby. Earth's power. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe Steven doesn't need my help. Jesus. Dude, Cameron has so much better defense. Like, Numel is just that bad. And Zen Headbutt is just goated. I really thought we'd do more damage, especially with the expert belt. Oh, flamethrower! Let's go, baby! Is it post Elite Four? God damn it, dude. Well, rip the dreams of having Omega. I guess we have Blaziken, but it's not the same. It's not fun. In the Delta episode? Ugh. Oh, it's just we get Latios, right? No. The Mega Bracelet. Mega Evolutions were so fucking cool. Can you imagine if they just stuck with Mega Evolutions and, like, given every Pokemon a Mega Evolution? It would have been so much fun. Mega Zap, I know, right? Mega Zapdos. I'm thinking about like all the little, like imagine Mega Zigzagoon. Like think about all the goofy Pokemon we would have gotten. Yum. By the way, Latios and Latios are literally the reason a billion lions would never beat Pokemon. That's right. I'm gonna start that fucking battle up. Wind up the fucking engines of war. Mega Shuckle? Mega Pikachu? Can you imagine? Ooh, citrus berries are really good. It would have been so much better. I don't know. Apparently people really like the Gigantamax stuff. I thought it was a little goofy. But again, I've never played those games. I don't know. Mega Dig Trio. What about Mega Delibird? Mega Delibird just has some of the best stats in the game. It goes from like the most useless Pokemon to the best Pokemon. Be awesome. Oh no. This could be a problem. Okay, thank God. That could have been really bad. This is gonna definitely be a switch out. What do I do here? I can't use Bulldoze. I have to use Chocobo here, I think, for coverage. Oh, Latios is in my team somehow. I can't use Latios either. Latios is cheating. I'm just gonna Chocobo this. Okay. Rock Tomb, please. Okay. Teaching Rock Tomb to another Pokemon might not be a bad idea. Teaching it to Numel specifically might be a really good idea, just so we have some coverage for flying types. And we have a neutral attack to hit water types. Kyle, Iron Bundle is broken? What does that mean? Yo, let's go! Finally. Now we can start. Can I get Earthquake Camera Up, please? God, Earthquake Camera Up would be fucking awesome. Rock Slide? We'll take Rock Slide. I'll take Rock Slide over Focus Energy because I'm not using Focus Energy. That gives me some more coverage for flying types. Obviously, we want to teach Camera Eruption, which would be the best option. I need to go to a Pokemon Center ASAP. And get, like, we're not training one of our fire types right now. Which is kind of cringe. This should still kill. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know what Iron Bundle means. Yeah, I don't know. Are we close? I don't feel like we're close at all. I think I might head back. I'll be honest. Because the training that we're going to lose doing this is way too much. Because there's a lot more Pokemon to fight on the way back. Let me just go back and swap out Latios. Didn't take too long. Yeah, this was the right move. Okay. We got Latios out of the way. I always get them mixed up. I never call. I just use Latios and Latios interchangeably. Organized boxes. Oh, I guess because I don't have... That's why Latios is in my team, because I don't have a 5th Pokemon. Okay. We have to beat the next gym, which is the grass type gym, which is going to be a sweep. You know, it'd be really sick for this team is Pokemon on the side that have pickup. Like Dedenne. I actually built a 5 Dedenne team for my endgame in this when I was grinding because I was looking for some specific items that you could only get with pickup. Okay. Let's continue. We can come back through and train on these Pokemon, these trainers in a minute. Honestly, we're so over leveled, I don't see a need to train. Like, we're going to sweep the next gym anyways. So let's get to that, and I want to get the Vulpix onto our team. So we can start training it. We also need to find a Firestone. I like how Ninetales has been not intentionally, but Ninetales has been a staple of the team. Let's see here. Ow. If he hadn't been burned, that would have killed me. Let's focus the Kadabra. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably going to use something like Recover. Cool. Nice. Magic flinched. Another rock slide. And another flamethrower. Okay, the Kadabra is going to recover a spam. That's fine. That is going to do nothing. Probably should have focused on the match hook and finished him off. Gotta be careful here. If I lose too many Pokemon, we wipe. Like, Tentacool is not allowed to ever come out into battle, or the run is invalidated. Okay. Hopefully they go after Blaziken because it's at full health. Yeah. And this should finish. There we go. Nice. Not the best plays, but I did it. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, the reason I revived Vulcan there is because I wanted him to get the XP. Trying to keep everybody on a level playing field. It's not going too well. PP max. When you want to max your PP. Excellent. Oh boy, Kecleon. Isn't this the part where I have to go back and get, like, the Sylph Scope and stuff? I'm starting to remember. We're not going to get to go straight to the gym. Right. Gotta do the weather center bit first. I'm a professional. I'm not easily rattled. Take a look at our Pokemon. Our Pokemon are in pretty rough shape, actually, because of that battle. Oh, they're fine. Give me 2 waters, please. And a soda pop. Clunk. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, there's even a PC right here. Oh, there's also a bed right here. I just wasted a bunch of money. Boss got interested in research. Yeah, whatever. Look, I'm a member of Team Magma too. I know what the plan is. You guys are really making a bad job of it. So I'll go do it myself. Yeah, I'd say the extra Pokemon that we did in our randomizer definitely made the game easier and not harder. I thought it would make the game harder. What we needed to do is increase the level of the Pokemon, so everything's a little bit more balanced. This entire area should be a sweep into sweeping the gym. We're getting pretty close to like the end game, Groudon and everything else. And we are not using Primal Groudon. I know Primal Groudon has fire typing. We talked about that at the start. It is not a fire type Pokemon. Wonder what other Mega Evolutions change their typing. I know a couple do. Steelix, I know, changes to just pure steel type, if I remember correctly. I'm glad everybody else is kind of catching up with Chocobo. Bam, bam. We want to fight everybody here. It's good XP. Lava Plume. Goodbye. Oh! I love this like secondhand betrayal, or the turnabout. The Demon Team Magma finds out, they're like, "Holy shit, Max, you're going insane! You gotta stop." Maxie, you're going crazy. Why did I do that? It worked out. Okay. Don't mind me. All these mighty Inas and Numels. Here's an Earth's power moment. Uh-huh. Big mistake, buddy. I don't expect any of these battles to be very difficult, I'll be honest. I think the admin fight is pretty challenging. But again, the type matchup for me is like Team Magma is just going to lose to Earth's power every single time. Pop the team off and just keep on trucking. My girlfriend? Hello? I'm nervous, guys. How do I look? You think Team Magma lady would talk to me? Why did I do that? She wouldn't talk to me because I don't know my fucking type matchups, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again. Now that I'm confused, this will be amazing. So. Of course. Swift spam? Goodbye. Wow. I'm surprised, honestly. Yeah, you lost to a guy that didn't know his type matchups. That's pretty embarrassing. What's that? I'm not following you around at all. I have business here. You guys also wouldn't let me through on the bridge. I would have just left you alone, boss. All these camera ups, dude. Goodbye. Whatever camera up goes first. In the camera up wars, speed was a critical factor. Like, everybody has so much faith in me. Even the admin's like, I can't wait to see what you do next, kid. Yeah, cast form is an elite. Wait. Does Sunny Day no, because I can't use Groudon. Cast form is a normal type Pokemon. Actually, is cast form's typing normal by default? Also, it's so weird that the Weather Institute just gives out cast form. This is like a super rare Pokemon. Kind of sad. I'd love to do a cast form only run, because I think cast form is like really underrated, and it's also very underpowered. Yeah, that Mystic Water that I'm never gonna use. Oh man. Let's get the fuck out of here. We can go to the gym now. Find out that there's a Kecleon in the way. I have to go do something else actually really quickly because I'm going to be walking for a little bit longer. The secret tip that beds are healing spots is such a fun thing. Like, they never explicitly tell you, like, hey, go sleep in a bed, it'll heal you. But if you see beds and you click on them, you can heal. Oh, God. God. All right. I forgot. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, we're starting off with Shroomish. I might set up on this Shroomish. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, so the big problem here is that she's got fucking Swampert on her team. Swampert is groundwater. What are our options? Our Pokemon are kind of over-leveled for this. Like, Chocobo probably can sweep this no problem, but I need to be careful not to get just whited out here. And also, I cannot use Castworm or Vibes. Do I set up on this? I don't really have anything to set up with. That's the problem. I don't have any attack-raising moves to set up with. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Like, I could bring out Slugma and Yawn here. Because I'm rock type. I'm ground type. I'm gonna Amnesia once here. See what this Shroomish does. Okay, that's fine. Gonna max out my special defense and then go for it. I was gonna say the Giga Drain is coming. I'll play super safe. Check this out. I'm also genuinely curious so I can tank the camera or the Mudkip wherever it's at its stage in its evolution. Wow, that did no damage. The power of statting up. We're also in the rain. This is the power of setup. Marsh Stomp. So it's not quite in its final form. So let's go straight for the Rock Slide. Thank God it hit. That was a crit too. It's Earth's Power. I think either of these are going to be resisted. Oh, that did a lot more. Okay. We Earth's Power next time. Okay, the Marsh Stomp is gone. We're clear. I think the last Pokemon is an electric type. I want to teach it Flamethrower. We'll just do this. I know I taught it Flame Charge, but it hasn't really been that useful. Oh, it's Slugma. Well. Rip. Hey, man, you ever heard of the joke Slugma? Slugma Ball. Easy. Probably a little bit of overkill to use the full restore. Yo, we have Fly, finally. So we can't use Fly. But we have it. Oh, I guess we could teach. Can we teach Blaziken Fly? Let me turn the game back down a little bit. Sorry, the rival music in this game is stunningly good. No, nobody can learn fly. Rip fly. And we're not engaging in any combat. I just want to get to the next town and then we can come back through and sweep everybody. I don't really feel like we need more XP. I feel like we're fine. And we need to kind of just start sweeping through the game. The next big challenge will really be like the Elite Four, to be honest. Like now we're just doing a normal run. Minus the I don't know what I'm gonna do next after this. I gotta start thinking about that. I didn't realize. I thought this was gonna be a little bit more challenging, I'll be honest. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just save really quick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, they give you fly here because they want you to head back to... But we're going to have to walk back. That's going to be exciting. There's an invisible obstacle in your way, yep. We need the Silph Scope. Hey, Steven. Can I get to Lava Ridge Town or can I get to Mount Pyre from here, or do I have to do this first? This bridge would not work in real life, by the way. That's not how suspension bridges work. I like how some NPCs are so goofy, like Parasol Lady. Like her entire identity is that she has a parasol. Energetic child. Earth's power looking like it's about to sweep the whole goddamn game. Earth's power is going to be good against the ice types as well. Or rock slide will be. I don't remember which. Don't aqua ring yourself. Uh-huh. Jesus. I was going to say, some official water type attacks, finally. Aside of water pulse. Does this sinking just wipe my entire team? Let's find out. Okay, it doesn't because it's stupid. Would you use a waterfall? It would have one shot. Damn. We are really lucky here that I did not use waterfall 3 times in a row. Bye. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. God damn. No, it cannot. I like how any NPC that they're like, oh, we'll tell you. They just bluntly tell you what it is. I appreciate that. Why is there another? Why? What is the point of this? What? Okay. Ooh, rare candy. Nice. I will use that rare candy. Let's use it on... Actually, you know what? Let's save it for Vulpix. Because Vulpix is probably going to be like level 30 when we finally catch her. Gotta go down here. Hi, Steven. So we meet again. How was it? Yes. Now we can go back and sweep the gym. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Get outplayed, nerd. No, we are not learning Bubble Beam. Easy. Hey, so we do have a Mega now. Again, I don't really want to use it. I will if I have to. Yes, I do in fact have the meteorite, but I wasn't but a silent protagonist. No, I don't want to discard it. Okay. Save as well. Trying to save after every major story bit so we don't have to do it again if I die. I doubt I will at this point, but I'd rather not waste everybody's time. Uh-huh. Rock slide time, baby. Rock slide doesn't care about the weather. A better rock type move would probably be good as well. There aren't that many like pure rock type moves. Even Earthquake is a ground type move, if I remember correctly. Zaytu, my beloved. Doot doot. Get rock slided? Slide to the left. Wow. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna earth. No, I do this every time. It's Wish Zaytu as well. One of my favorites. Yes. Unfortunately, its wish will not come true. Don't. I'm sorry, Zaytu. Zaytu is by far one of my favorite Pokemon. I know, I just think it's so goofy. Okay. Oh, first one in this round. I'm afraid I can't let you pass through. At least the strongest fort tree. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, loser. Can I? No, I can't. I need to go do the gym really quick. Let's go do it. And again, the reason we're not using fly, I would hope, is fairly obvious to anybody watching. Much as I would love to have a fly, another TM type, I allowed myself one TM Pokemon, or HM Pokemon, the bare minimum to beat the game. Yes, I would like to use the Devon scope. There he goes. Now, remember we talked about some ideas of Solar Beam. However, nobody can learn Grass Knot. I was gonna say Grass Knot would be a great secret move to deal with water types, but we can't use that. I'm just gonna do this really quick. This should not take that long. Rock slide to the rescue, baby. Uh-huh. Oh no. Not Skarmory. Rip. Goodbye, Skarmory. That was a crit? Oh, well. Oh, that's start. Are you serious? Of course it had sturdy. That's funny. Get it out of here. Okay. I'm going to take a short 10-minute break. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to finish my breakfast that's now cold. Let me top everybody off so we can just keep going when I get back. Oh, I still have Castform on my team. Oh, well. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short 10-minute break. I will be right back. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the chatter today. It's been really great. From the heated debate around Power World to just people really enjoying the Pokemon. I really appreciate it because I'm having a lot of fun with this run. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. All right, I'm back. Let's continue the sweep. Let's get right back into it. Okay. Guys, I have another collab. I'm raking them in. It's happening. No, I haven't settled on anything yet. Let another shout out to Sophia VT. You guys thought I was gonna shout out the collab party? No, you always shout out Sophia VT. Always. And subscribe. You know what? Where's Sophie's channel? Hold on. You guys are so right. Is she streaming right now? Damn. I was thinking if we ever a sub which was live, it would have been really funny. Alas. I'm in cookie. Okay. Let's see it, kid. You poor innocent soul. Hey, check this out. What if I just... Of course. We're gonna hit him with balls. Let's see. Shalugma. Shalugma balls. Got him. Come on. Let's just get this over with. Excuse me. I got somebody like something happening on the side. What the hell happened? This army voice doesn't sleep, does it? You know what? I'm sticking to it. Let's see what happens. What a fucking... What if I yawn this swabble and put it to sleep? Yeah. Get it out of here. Yeah, hey, check this out. Hi. Get him out of here. Does this army voice have a chance to sleep? Is that what's happening? Or did it use sing? It must have used sing. I wasn't paying attention. Aha. Yeah, yawn is fucking clutch, dude. Yawn is almost overkill. Like, it's so powerful. But I think it will be really good for certain mons that later on that like are actually gonna use. There's also been a disturbing lack of just like raw water type moves being used against us. which is really good, but also it has not really put our team to the test at all. Wait, can I actually go through here? Oh, I can. Fascinating. Alright. I actually really like this puzzle. Look at him, he tried. Let's see here. Let me check the Pokemon. The reason I skip trainers is because I don't want to battle them. I might regret that later. Oh, I am actually asleep. Where's my Chesto berries? Okay. Bag. I think we're fine. Let's re-up Rock Slide. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're pretty much full. We're good to go. Let's do it. The battle will be me throwing many stones at you. No, for a fire type run, I am sure I'm using a lot of rock type moves. Got 4 Pokemon. This could be a throwdown. All right, let's do this. An actual battle. This might be a Torkoal throwdown too with the physical moves. Torkoal might come out and actually do really well here. Who's our best bet against Pel? It's still Camerupt. I mean, technically Blaziken would be our best bet, but I'm holding Blaziken back. I don't want to use Blaziken unless we have to. Yeah, setting up on the Tailo would have been a good idea. If we spec'd out here, as long as Water Pulse doesn't crit. Jesus, that double typing is just so nasty. I think I just have to go for it. This will be our first Mega Evolution as well. Rock Tomb. The Mega Evolutions look so cool in this game. The entire animation for it is awesome. Rock Tomb. There we go. Like, I will admit, well, I'm not a huge fan of Blaziken. It does look really cool. Yeah, those speed boosts made me let us go. Only it could be attack boost. Let's... Drake Dragon, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We are kicking all of the ass. I'm just gonna go for the fight here. Right. Flying type and all that. Ooh, the earthquake is rough. I'm a physical tank though, so I'm fine. How am I? I'm doing really good. Today's been a lot of fun, and we are absolutely knocking out this challenge. Get the burn? Oh, that's rough. I think I can do one double team. I'll probably do more than one double team. If all it has is earthquake and earthquake is barely doing any damage to us, we're okay. We might even pull a miss here. Yeah, Torkel's defense is off the fucking charts. I can get one more in if it doesn't crit. Oh, we already got a miss. That's insane. We can get another one in. Whoa. We're gonna want +6. I'm going all the way. Fuck it. That's fine. It raises its defense all at once. Okay. Gonna heal one more time. And now we want to hope for a burn. We're not in any danger here. A crit would be really bad, but this Torkoal is the fastest Torkoal alive. I still think it's really dumb that every Pokemon in the game can like learn double team. Ooh, that one hit. So we're not scared of flame. Well, I mean, this isn't stab. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna need the burn. This is actually a bit of a showdown. It'll spam Roost for a little bit, but it won't get very far. A crit would be huge here. Yes, we got the burn. That means Earthquake is no longer a factor. She might full restore it. Okay, it's gonna Roost. It's gonna take damage from the burn and flamethrower damage, so we're gonna start chipping it. Now would honestly be a good time to revive Camerupts. Oh, wow. What? I didn't know the damage that Rooster Sword was random. Interesting. I'm going to revive Camerupt. I'm going to take a turn. Because I want it to get the XP from these battles. Okay, that's actually huge. I could also switch to Camerupt and Rock Slide, which would probably one-shot, probably the better option here. But I lose the ridiculous evasiveness that we currently have going on. So this might be a full restore from the trainer. Yeah, there's a Hyper Potion. It's gonna run out of power points eventually. I will incinerate this entire freaking arena if I have to. Oh, Dragon's Breath finally hits. Woo, baby, there we go. It's down. What a showdown. Oh no, the cast form is leveling up. Nope! I got one more flamethrower for this bad boy. Check this out. One flamethrower in a dream. Sure. That hit. Oh, Aerial Ice has 100% accuracy, right? Get him out of here. Sparkle sweep. Nicely done. Oh, man. Thank you. We are just rocking through the rest of the game. I thought there'd honestly be more challenging stuff than this. It's like, yeah, all Pokemon up to level 70. It's like, when? What Pokemon? If your Pokemon are level 70 by this point, like, that's disgusting. That's rude. Yeah. I was wondering if Blaziken could learn Surf, or Roost rather. He can't learn Surf. Let me adjust this really quick. And just quickly go through and organize these. All right. Oh, Torkoal didn't even have Charcoal. Torkoal could have been doing way more damage. Now let's get out of here. An absolute sweep. Not really. But again, like, I could have just swept it with Blaziken. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Rock Tomb Blaziken would have absolutely destroyed all of those Pokemon. Let's get Vulpix's Learn set. We're going to pick up Vulpix next. Solar. I'm going to let my furry friend, who happens to have a Ninetales persona, pick, if they so desire, the moves that the Vulpix and the Ninetales will have. They're probably going to give me some dumb moves, but we'll see. All right, and save. Wait, what? There's a Kecleon here. I didn't realize there was more than those two. That's funny. Oh boy. There's the idea of drought Vulpix, but I don't know if that's in this game. Like, drought Vulpix would be insane. That would round out the team really nicely. Weather control would be wild. Earth's power, please. This probably hurts a lot. Jeez. That was a crit, too. Bug. I think I have to go full power here. This is a bit of a problem. We rock smash here. This random trainer might white us out. It'd be really funny. Thank God. That was a really stupid move on its part. Anyways. Like, that went from really scary to not scary at all. Okay, we're gonna revive Camerupt again. How many times do we revive Camerupt over the course of this playthrough? You know what would be really fun? Is I pick out a team, but I let chat pick the moves. That could be a lot of fun. Like, give each, like, we roll 6 viewers and I give them the learn set for each of the Pokemon in that game. And you guys just, those are the moves I have to use for the whole game. That could be a ton of fun. Oh, yes, Mr. Streamer Man, please use Protect. I know you guys, you'd pick some fucking, yeah, use Splash. They'd have to be viable moves. You'd have to make some rules. Lava Plume. Lava Plume is such a sick move. Goodbye. What? Look, I know it's raining. Ooh, iron defense. Hell yeah, brother. I think, ooh, this is our physical wall at this point. I think we get rid of protect and we go with iron defense. Yeah, we should definitely swap that out. Water type attacks being the thing that we're worried about the most. Sorry, I'm explaining the team. Torkoal. Ligma. Balls. Right now we only have 4 Pokemon and Blaze. There's no guarantee. The Vulpix might have to stay a Vulpix if we want to use it with Drought. I just thought of that. Like, a Drought Vulpix would be great, because then we can spam Solar Beam. But the downside to that is... Oh, okay, I guess it keeps its hidden ability. We're almost there. We're going to Mount Pyre, baby! So, we might be here for a little while. I do want to fish for the, I do want to fish for the Drought Vulpix. It might take a while. And then we have to capture it, of course, without killing it. What? What do you mean I couldn't get away? Okay. I don't know what that was all about. I'm 18 levels above the Pokemon. Hey guys, it's Mount Pyre. So we gotta go upstairs. We're finally gonna add the final member to our team. Guys, it's Sableye. Boink. Oh boy, Confuse Ray. I love Confuse Ray. It's my favorite. Stop. I'm paralyzed too. What am I doing? Yeah, let's just... This is such an expensive full resist. Anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna do too much damage. Rock type moves still scare me. Earth's power, please. Confuse Ray Ninetales was really good in our XD playthrough. I'm curious what my friend will pick. Rock types are chumps. I'm gonna stick one rock on you. You'll die instantly. Source, all of my fire types die just by looking at a rock incorrectly. Anyway, so here's the team. Now let's say, get out of my face. Here's the team. These are, so for the record, these are all the Pokemon in the game. There are only 5 fire types in the game pre-Elite Four. There is Camerupt, Torkoal, Slugma, and Blaziken. And then the Vulpix is the final pickup. Look, look. We talked about it. I have to have an HM Slave to beat the game. If Tentacool ever comes out, I have to restart, not the run, but I have to restart the DS. So the Tentacool is here. He is vibing. He is not part of the playthrough. He is just to assist us in doing the dumb stuff. I had to make some either that or I would have to learn like some crazy glitch. It's the same goddamn thing. It's just easier to use a water type. I did spend a very long time picking this specific water type, and I actually saved myself a ton of trouble by not immediately getting a Zigzagoon. Why? Because I wasn't allowed to do double battles until I got the Tentacool, which was after I had more than 2 fire type Pokemon. So I didn't lose instantly on the run by accidentally picking up a Zigzagoon, just like everybody suggested, which nobody was really like pushy about, like, hey, get a Zigzagoon. But some people were like, just get a Zigzagoon, lol. But that saved me by not getting. I tried. I was gonna pick Aggron. Aggron can learn Surf, but it can't learn Dive and Waterfall, which you need to beat the game. So you need a water type, and Tentacool was the only one that could also learn Cut and learn all 3 types. So I caught a Tentacool. Anyways, this is the team. The run has been a lot of fun so far. The cast form has just been in my inventory because of the Weather Institute. So this is our physical wall, which he has insane. This guy can tank earthquakes. He just did. We were just in a battle with Altaria, and he was tanking earthquakes like it was nothing. So this is our physical defense wall. This is our opener / status user with Yawn. This Slugma is pretty much solely here because it can use Yawn. And because there are only 5 fire types, I might as well just take them all. This is not Terraria. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. That was Wise Man. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. The Tentacool doesn't matter. This is our Blaziken. It's a Blaziken. I don't think I need to explain how powerful this is. It has Blazikenite. I'm trying not to use it in the run unless something catastrophic goes wrong, then this is our trump card. Because he's so broken. Like, I know that Blaziken could just solo the whole game. It's not that hard. And then we have, that's it. Currently, we only have 4 types. So we have these 4. Really, these 3. So I have kind of a sweeper with Camerupt, unless a sprinkling of water gets on Camerupt, and then it explodes instantly. Because its defense stats are awful. Torkoal is really strong. So I have a physical tank, and then I have a status spreader. And then I have fighting type coverage and Rock Tomb. So realistically, I do need Solar Beam. I need a Sunny Day Solar Beam user, which Drought Vulpix would be really good. But we have 3 other move slots outside of Solar Beam, right? Ancient Power is really good. We haven't gotten too much use out of it because Slugma's defense stats, I don't know if you've noticed, but looking at them are like 0. But Yawn Slugma coming out after Bulldoze from Torkoal has actually been pretty helpful. Like, Yawn is really good. Yeah, Slugma should be better when it evolves. But even then, like Macargo isn't that great. Yeah, right. I guess we will have like a proper rock type because I don't actually like. I found it really funny that Blaziken can learn Rock Tomb. Why? Why can it learn Rock Tomb? That was really great. It helped us beat the first gym, no problem. Ancient Power and Jirachi because of power up that makes it special effective 2 times more likely. That's awesome. Yeah, Jirachi and Ancient Power. That sounds like a great. I didn't know Jirachi could learn Ancient Power, but that sounds like a great combo. For those of you who don't know, Unwise Man or Runa is a good friend of mine, and he is here to decide what the Ninetales moves will be, because he's an expert on Ninetales, as a matter of fact. But I even have like Sand Attack for the Hail Mary, like we have to stun him kind of thing. I did get Torkoal to double edge 6 in the last match, and he was untouchable. Let's continue while we talk about this. Let's get to the top of Mount Pyre. Yes, a Super Repel. For all the stinky Pokemon. Don't. Guys, what's it gonna be? Oh, it's just Shuppet. I think a Ghost type run would be pretty fucking hard. I'm still kind of... If I do the rest of the type matchups... Can we not? Thank you. I'm trying to decide whether I want to hack in the Pokemon. That's probably what I do. Because I don't think it's fun to just pretend. So you might shovel like a shitty Ghost type. What's the worst Ghost type? I'm really sad that this Fire type run we can't include Candler, because Candler is like one of my favorite Pokemon. Lax Incense. We're almost there. Let me just steal this from these people who are mourning. I don't know why Mega Evolution. I think Solar Beam would be better. Nasty Plot is really good. I'd say Nasty Plot, Side Shock, Solar Beam. I don't know. I've been feeding my Pokemon energy roots. I don't know that Return is a good idea. I'll give you Shadow Ball. Side Shock is really funny because it plays into Ninetales having psychic abilities. The Metachamite. Why Mega Evolution Sunny Day Solar Beam used to... Yeah, Solar Beam... If we can get Solar Beam, the game is pretty much done, honestly. Where am I supposed to go? I would like to go outside. Hello? SCP... I forget the name. I would like to go outside. Nasty Plot is really good. We'd finally have a setup Pokemon. That's another big thing is these four fire types don't have any setup moves that are like offensive. They're all defensive. At least not that I've been able to get a hold of yet. Which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, it's time to farm for the Vulpix. All right, is it streamer luck time? Just Drought first try? No. Perish. I was doing logic, but you could probably look into a mod for alternate starting Pokemon. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Am I going crazy? Do you have extremely transparent feel in the background? I don't know what to tell you, man. I think you're seeing things. Anyways. What Sfeel? Sfeel is not a fire type. I see it. I was just talking about, man. So, dude, people are like, there's this feel. Like you're losing it, man. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Why did I do that? What a waste. Don't. What a waste of time for both of us. So the Vulpix is not... I think the Vulpixes are only at the top of the mountain. I swear to God they are. I've gone crazy. There's no Vulpix in this game. Pretty sure we have to go up here. Pretty sure that's a Vulpix as well. I don't have a sneak button, so I cannot sneak up on things. We need to be careful not to go all the way up or we will activate the cutscene. I think this plot of grass is a good spot. Oh my lord. No, the Vulpix is on Mount Pyre. Am I insane? Is it not here? Now I'm questioning myself. I remember them being pretty common when I looked for one. Oh, is it 15% chance we're going to be here for a while? Let the shiny hunting commence. Oh lord. Where's that streamer luck everybody's talking about? What the hell? What is this? Okay, so maybe we don't need Vulpix for the team. Yeah, I don't have access to Sweet Scent, unfortunately. That would probably be more clicks anyways than just running back and forth in the grass. I might, it might be a secret encounter only. I might rig up a sneak button just so I can do encounters. I forget, I could have sworn I set up a button for this. Like, I can walk, I can't sneak, though. We still have to capture this fucking thing. I'm not, like, super hyped on the idea of accidentally one-shotting it. This might be an Ultra Ball spam situation. Are you serious? I'm not this unlucky, am I? What is this? Look, just because I used all my luck earlier today. Are you fucking serious? Oh no. Why? We're 10 levels up, like 8 levels above this thing. Is the runaway not guaranteed? I thought it was 5 levels above, and you're fine. Yeah, that Meditite really wanted to fight me. Good lord. There's a 5% Wingle chance. Ah, yes, the max potion, the most useful potion. Why would I use max potion when I can just use full restore? Okay, we're going back down here. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel right. Okay, let me check out my totally realistic DS and figure out why I can't sneak. I think I set like a keyboard button for it. Yeah, it doesn't work. 0. Use that potion on max. It's in the name. Zero confidence. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Verization. Okay, now we're just like a Vulpix. Okay. Hello. It's not a drought Vulpix. The hunt continues. Oh, very typical Fox response. Foxes, dude, I'm telling you. Somehow Ed is involved in this situation. The fact that I can't find the fox that I want. I swear to God. This is getting aggravating. This could take forever. Like, do I really want to commit to this? God, would it be funny though? My concern is that I'm not going to have enough. I might leave and go buy more Ultra Balls. I'll be okay. All right. Okay. Very funny video game. That's hilarious of you. That's so funny. I'm leaving. I'm getting more Ultra Balls. I don't feel safe. I feel like this is a Sophie Redux situation, and I don't have enough revives. And I will lose horribly and spend the rest of my life on this goddamn mountain. Apparently, there was a Fox meeting happening, and I am not invited or something. Okay. Let me take my... There's your lucky charm. Get out of here. 5%! Would you date the Hex Maniac? That's a question. I don't know. Stop frisking me. Get out of here. Don't wish. Get out of here. My favorite Doot Doot. My beloved. We'll do a psychic type run soon and oh, ouch. We'll do a psychic type run sometime soon and I will use you. Doot Doot will be our primary Pokemon. I will show you all how powerful Z2 is. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, cast for him. That's definitely a Pokemon that I care about. Oh, god damn it. Should have gone to the light. Oh no, fairy types. Unfortunate for you. Now that's a fucking powerhouse team. All right, let's see here. We're just gonna do a little bit of slide to the left. We're gonna do a little bit of flamethrower. I'm not even gonna bother buffing. I might live to regret that. Yeah, you do that. Goodbye. I don't think I have access to Stealth Rock. Again, this is it. I don't have any other Pokemon. Yawn? We already have a Yawn user. But Yawn here could be insane. No. We have an extra heart scale. If I regret it later, we can get it later. Like, we already have a Yawn spreader. No. Go away, vibes. Just keep vibing. Uh-huh. This camera up, dude. Honestly, Torkoal has been the powerhouse. Torkoal has been the powerhouse, and camera up is just kind of here. This entire run could be a Torkoal run. I'm also gonna save really quick. It's probably not gonna happen with the off chance. Like, again, I will reset the moment a Pokemon that is not a fire type goes into the field, and I'm done. We're cooked. So. I swear to God, kid. Torkoal just has, like, fantastic physical defense. Oh, I stretched this out. What the hell's going on? There we go. Hey, we're almost level 40. We're catching up with Chocobo, baby. Slowly but surely. I stole a kid's lunch money. Let's go. No, don't do that. Like, I don't need more XP. We are still massively overleveled. Hello? I don't think Ghastly is in here. I think it is just Shuppet and Duskull. The Ghost type run would be another run that would have a very limited roster too. Other way. No. Why did I do that? The guy seems pretty powerful, being able to stand on the water like that. I know, right? He's kind of cool. Seeing is, if I dribble water on most fire Pokemon, they die instantly. Hey, come on, just turn it into steam, lol. Carbos. No. Also, another thing we don't have access to is fly. We are not allowed to use fly. Oh my god, this poor Pikachu. Well, this is embarrassing. Unfortunate. Anyways. Blaine really was right. Fire types really do beat electric types. Oops. Chop it. Oh, the noon. The noodle. Let's go. No, no, no. Thank you. I just need to get to the next shop. Oh, it's Celadon City too. Or it's Lily Cove. Let's head over to the shop and get our Firestone. I mean, I have Blaziken with Blazikenite. Like, I don't. That Pokemon is. There's a reason I'm not using it. It would be. It'd probably be, if I had used it and nothing else, it'd probably be level 50 by now, and it would probably just be sweeping everything. It's just so unnecessary. Yeah, the run is supposed to focus on like overcoming the challenge. Uh-oh. Oh, we just fought her recently. There's no way we do that twice. I am here to shop. The shopping session with Sophie was so much fun. No! Oh boy. Luck. Oh no. All right. Okay. Don't go for a second one? Oh boy. Don't go for a third one? Okay. This rock slide is never gonna hit in a million years. Yeah, okay. We have to use Lava Plume. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah. If we can get past this, there we go. I probably should have healed here. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna have to heal here anyways. I don't think I have frustration. I don't think we have access to the move frustration. Oh, of course it was a crit. Oh, shit. I doubt Vulcan can survive anyways, but I just want to see. It is now officially a Swampert. We earth powered last time. Oh, we outspeed too? It's a level 40. That's gonna be really bad. Whoa, we lived! Let's go! Holy shit! All right, we're in there, folks. I energy root here. As long as it doesn't crit, we should be fine. Knock on wood. Okay. I'm not gonna risk the rock slide. Don't you fucking... You little shit. Try to fucking stall my ass. Come on. Fight me, May. Why is it using rock slide and not muddy water? All right, we have to have a speed tie. Yeah, it's a speed tie. Because I went first last time. Ah! We almost had it. All right, well. We're not fucking around anymore. It's like bringing out a fucking Gauss rifle to kill a chicken. Oh, does Rock Smash go through Protect? Okay. Yeah, give me that speed boost. We really need that. Anyways. Camerupt almost beat the Swampert on its own. I'm pretty happy with him. I'm proud of him. Vulcan did great. We might as well just send it. For poor Macargo. Or Macargo is cheating! Hey, why do they give the Pokemon? Like, again, it's level 38 that Macargo evolves. Yes! Why are all the Pokemon in this game half Pokemon? Maxie had a level like 28 Camerupt. And now May has a level 37 Macargo. That's not how Pokemon work. Oh my god. Get this thing out of my sight. Get it out of here. Put it in a fucking tomb. That's what I'm talking about. You stick one rock on them and they just fall over. Speaking of which, that fighting type, it's not flying, and that always throws me for a fucking loop. I think there are a couple moves that go around protect, if I remember correctly. They are very specific, though. I don't know. I don't remember if Brick Break does. Our speed is through the fucking roof. So anyways. Oh, wow. Actually outsped me. That's insane. I think it was because Mach Punch is just priority. There we go. Yeah, get her out of here. Brick Break ends protection of light screen and reflect. But it also went through protect. I guess not. Get out of here. Everybody's mentioning what's in my bag. Yeah, but it still went first. Okay. Now that that's done, let's turn the game back down. I don't know. I just love this game so much. Now, the real reason we are here is not to fight May. But I will definitely save after that so I never have to do that again. I don't know. It wouldn't have been that bad again. Blaze King could have just swept her. It's not the point. I gotta stop bringing it up. Yes, it's time for shopping. Let's go. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Let's go. All right. Bye. No. Protein? Fire Blast! Giga Impact? No. Those are all so expensive. Now, light screen is a serious consideration. I'll consider it. It might be. I don't think we'll really need it. But it's always like, there's a lot. We have a ton of options. Again, I want to get the Vulpix and then work on whatever our team is from that point forward. I'm pretty sure you can buy stones in this game. This is all doll stuff. Yeah, this is all mat stuff for your room. It might, but like the sole fact is like amnesia takes time, and I can just put a reflect on. How do I look, guys? Immaculate. Hitsky, let me give you a shout out, puppy. Reflect is pretty much, or light screen is pretty much instant.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Hitsky, I don't think that was really necessary. I love tinnitus. I swear to God, you can buy stones in this game. Maybe it was on the first floor? Hello? Surely there's no way we go through 20 Ultra Balls, right? So I need a Firestone. 20 Ultra Balls. Don't say that. We're also fire type, so I'm assuming... Where do I get a Firestone? I swear to God, you could just buy them in this game. Firestone can be found on Route 114, Route 124, Fiery Path by defeating the Charizard balloon in the Super Secret Train. Okay, we need strength. So on the Fiery Path, there's a stone that we can get. So we can access Ninetales. Good to know. I was worried there for a second that we just wouldn't have access to a Firestone until post-game. And that would have been... I mean, we still take Vulpix, because that's a 5th Pokemon. Speaking of which, let's get this fucking cast form out of my inventory. Oh, right. The very funny... It would have been astounding if I had just won the lottery on the spot. Like, viral clip worthy. Okay, so we got our extra Ultra Balls. We can go back to farming Vulpix. I feel like because I'm not going to buy anything else, I want to just spend more money and get 30 Ultra Balls. Just to make sure. You might see this as over-preparing, but I see it as not wasting my time. Because this is going to take a while. Now, what's really funny is we go back after all this prep and find it on, like, the second encounter. That's some funny shit. I doubt that will happen. But it would be very funny. Back we go. Hello? Nanab berry. There's so many berries. Okay. Let's actually repel. Here, let me do this first. I need to get the cast form out of my inventory. I'll do that really quick. Shiny. We'll do that really quick, and then we'll head out. Wrong way. God damn it. Through the middle. Gloom? We'll finally have our 5th Pokemon. Then we can pretty much shoot straight for the end of the game. We technically probably already could. Not even technically. We definitely could go to the end of the game. No. We need coverage. Slash is not coverage. Okay. Very funny. No. How many more Kecleons am I gonna have to deal with? We're all going to be level 40 by the end of this, at least. I'm perfectly okay with. The goal is level 50. That's pretty much what you need to be. Like 50 to 55 is what you need to basically beat the game. No. He is our physical wall. He does not need amnesia. Like, we still have plenty of trainers that we could fight. It's not really... Unless I run into them, it's not necessary. Oh, this could be bad. I did not mean to do that. I need to move Lava Plume over there. Bonk. So the Tentacool is now level 30. I think it evolves at level 32. So we'll have Tentacool by the end of the game, which will be fun. Hi. Right, physical. Oh, and Water Sport was still up. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm gonna say, even with high special defense, it's not that weak. Okay. Yo, let's go! It's time. The team is coming together. Man, we won't be able to make the funny joke anymore, though. Your balls evolved into mag cargo. Shell smash? Oh, dude. Hello? Yes. Remember the shell smash cloister that carried us through oh yeah, baby. I was about to say it was somewhere in the 30s that it evolved. All right. You know what? Actually, I'll save. That was a lot of stuff. Oh, my lord. I just want to go back to the mountain, dude. I don't want to fight every single person under the sun. I actually did a really good job making it here without fighting all of these people. Now we have to slog our way back. I forgot my type matchups for a second. Never again. Yeah, where do I go from here? And we go back this way. No, we go farther back. God damn it. Done fighting all these mother frickin' Pokemon trainers. We're not even get that much XP anymore. I just want to like move on to grinding the Vulpix. Come on, you want to be over here or not? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's back this way. We gotta go back down to the dock. Trying to remember where the hell we're supposed to go. Is it down here? No. I'm having so much trouble with this. Oh, here we go. Now, hold on. Just in case. All right. Back upstairs. Back to the grind. We are now more prepared than ever. We should be fine. As soon as we get there. Oh my lord. I'm imagining it gets big showers. We're doing great. Big water has not stopped us yet. Mavner, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Water types are the most... No. Absolutely fucking not. We are here to catch a drought Vulpix, which may take quite a while. Don't start. Look, today's been a great day so far. We've gotten a lot done. Don't. So we are not.
Into the enemy craft.
It's not
an autonomous
Balteos.
PCA craft.
We are not
Balteos.
fighting any of these bugs. We are literally just looking for the Vulpix. Once we find it, we capture it and we move on. This is good. I'm really scared to commit to this. Like, what if this just takes forever? I'm already a little concerned. I really remember seeing more Vulpixes when I did this. Maybe because I only went and caught one. Wasn't really that big of a deal when I was building my living decks. The obvious solution is to go catch a Ditto, get a Vulpix, put the Ditto and the Vulpix in the daycare center, and breed about 700 eggs. So I can get the Pokemon that I want. Oh my lord. I wonder what our chances are of finding a shiny Pokemon before I find this Vulpix. Okay. Is this the one? No. It will use Drought at the start of its turn, I believe. Yeah. There you go. Actually, the next Vulpix that's not right, we should hit it with a Flame Burst and see what kind of damage it takes so we know if we can weaken it. That would have been a smart move. Maybe Blaziken with Flame Boost would be better here. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think we do that. Flame boost being our weakest fire move. Alright, look, we haven't had a grind yet. The grind begins. Wonder what the longest gaming grind I've ever done was. It's probably a Minecraft thing. It's either Minecraft or it's the mining cape in RuneScape. Really depends on how you want to count. I don't know. The mining cape didn't actually take that long. It was just like raw length, like 300 or 400 hours. I'm trying to think of a grind that I would like, something in Minecraft for sure. I don't know, building the tree on the Minecraft server probably was a massive grind because there's like over 1 million leaf blocks that I had to grind. But I feel like that took less time than it did to get the mining cape. Maybe World of Tanks. The tier 10 tank that I got might have been longer, maybe? I don't know. Yak Panzer E100 I don't think took that long to get. It just feels like it took forever because I wasn't focusing on it. Once I got the Yag Tiger, it was pretty easy. The Yag Tiger is awesome. Oh my lord. Let's see, what else? EVE Online, maybe? What did I grind in EVE Online that took forever? Building your first freighter. That took months. I guess the skill grind in EVE Online would have been the longest by far, because that's a actual physical months of grinding, but I'm not really doing anything. I just leave the game on. I'm not grinding. No, I guess, no, I know what the longest grind is. My cookie clicker game. My cookie clicker run has been going on for like 3 years. Speaking of which, all right, let's check into my cookie clicker run really quick. Which one has it? Is it on here? Yes. One moment, please. Yes. Yes, I have 5.542 6 decillion cookies. Very nice. Let's get some more achievements really quick. $800. Here we go. Gotta check in on it every once in a while or it stops running. Oh, so close to 400. You guys have no clue what's going on. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just nod and be like, wow, Isten, that's very cool that you are playing Cookie Clicker. Still 0 clicks, by the way. Cookie Speak all time 8.186 decillion. Very nice. Let's just. Whoop. Anyways. Let us continue. Sorry about that. Cookie clicker intermission. I always want somebody to like really freak out when I pull out the cookie clicker. Like, what the fuck is happening? What the hell is he doing? Yeah, no drought here. I'm going to hit this with flame boost flame charge really quick and see how much damage we do. What about flash fire? Ow. Let's go with a rock smash. That's not good. Flash fire would be the other thing that would be really good. I could also save state right before the attack, so I don't lose it. I don't know how to save state though. Maybe I should figure out how. Oh, control C. Okay. Hi. What's up, big guy? Pouring out there, huh? Want me to open the window for you? Here, let me open the window for you, big guy. Come on. The cat wants the window open, and thus I shall oblige. Okay, still no... Wait. Did he use drought? I don't think I heard it. It makes a very distinct noise. Let me just make sure. $256 bits. It did not. Hi, Bun. We should test out here. Let's try bowels. $128 bits. 64 bits. Okay. I don't think this is necessary. 32 bits. If it has drought, it will not have flash fire. We can put it to sleep, which will give us a really high catch chance. I think I'm just going to put it to sleep with yawn. And then chuck a billion Pokeballs at it. 16 bits. Okay. Have you considered don't? What if we just stopped here? We found more Wingulls at a 5% chance. Okay. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed, I'm shouting out Bun. That's how pissed I am. Get him out of here. No, dude. Bits. Leave me alone. I mean, leave. Hey, how's it going? What's going on? Make him a missing no. No, dude. Come on. How hard can it be to find one hidden power Pokemon? It can't be that hard. We've only actually encountered like 5 Vulpixes though, so. The grind has just begun. Okay, this one, surely. No, dude. One of them is bound to not have flash fire. Not this one. The Pokemon you want is always, this is like the last Pokemon we need for the team. And it's like actually pretty unnecessary. Like we could easily beat the game with the fire types we have now, but I want to use, like, it's just makes the run complete, right? Like it's just what you have to do. Are you fucking serious? Thank you. Okay, this one, surely. This one's gonna have drought. I'm starting to wonder if drought is the thing. Surely. Thoughts of the past is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Wait. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, flash fire. Don't, ow. You know, I always give you guys a hard time when you physically assault me, as I should. You should not throw things at me, or hit me with crowbars, or flip me upside down. But I do know a streamer now that no matter what you do to him, he will always thank you. That's Quinn. And if you slam Quinn on the head with a fucking hammer, he's like, thank you. I was like, Quinn, stop thanking me for beating you up. He's like, I don't know. I don't think he gets it. He is too nice. Is Drought Vulpix real? I'm starting to question my existence. And I'm like 5 minutes into this grind. I swear to God, dude. This hole, we can't get away. Are you serious? That really killed. Which means now I'm going to have to use a revive. Oh my. I'll get you your scratch again in a second. I am not happy. Alright. This Metatite in particular needs to die. Okay. Bag. Yeah. Let me get you your scratch ticket. That was I serious was not for you guys. That was, I'm very unhappy with the results of that fight. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. My thoughts of the pass. I'll see you in 300 seconds. Anyways. Oh, back to the grind. Excitement's over. Everybody go back to work. I'm almost tempted to grind a little bit more just to get to level 40 so we can always auto run from encounters. This is so annoying, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna want to probably level up a little bit. Or just put... Yeah, back to work. Get us all caught up on saves and everything. And we're just gonna stick with Chocobo out so we guarantee the runaway. We can always swap into something else. Wow, that was fast. Now, I'll even put it in the title of the stream. That way, I'll instantly get it next. Okay. I'll have to, at some point, I will have to check and make sure that drought Vulpix can be caught in this game. Because I distinctly remember doing research on it and it not being in this game, but we will continue looking. So how's your day going, chat? How's the space station treating you? You know, some people do this for days and weeks looking for shiny Pokemon. Shiny hunters fascinate me. Like, I can do this to look for something that has like a 15% chance to appear. It's more like a 2% chance to appear with all of the other things, but like to look for something that has like a 1 in like 5,000, 6,000 chance just blows my mind. Even with all the mitigating factors. You guys got nothing to say for yourselves? I have now seen Wingull 3 times in a row. Wingull is a common drop in the rest of the game. I don't know why it is here. I'm starting to zone out, and I need to be really careful not to skip it. I just run under a multiple. It's just, I mean, yeah. Even then, like, still. Like, how long did RT look for shiny fucking Wooloo? Well, this is self-imposed plunder. Like, I could, like, the fire type thing, I could have just gone to the end by now. But that's not really that exciting. The anticipation of finding the Pokemon is what makes it exciting. Also, there's a good chance that we will still have a lot of trouble with the Elite Four. Mostly because we only have fire types. I don't remember what all is in this Elite Four. All I know is that Mega Metagross is going to get absolutely annihilated by my fire types. And that makes me happy. But you do play Pokemon, Bun. Okay. The Wingull count is up to 5 now. At least the encounters are very frequent. Next, only bug types? That's a good idea. I want to do some other type-only runs. I think bug in this generation would be easier. You'd have to get to a bug type. Because bug types are very, you know, findable. I guess Nincada would be your default bug type here. Shroomish is not a bug type. Grass type is not bug type. So, however, what bug types are in this game even? There's at least one water bug type. I know that in Surskip. Missing no is a bug. Okay. That was another another Vulpix. I swear to God. We've seen the Wingull more at this point, I feel, than we have, and the Wingull's a 5% drop, than we have the fucking Vulpix. Typical Fox situation. Yeah, Caesar would be really good. I don't know if Scyther is in this game. We'd have to... Again, the idea is you, like, just like this Vulpix, like, you don't start the game out with these Pokemon or access to these Pokemon. You have to reach them. Okay, let me just check something. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I gotta see it to see. Apparently, using the dex nav is the way to do this. I forgot that the dex nav had an ability. Hold on. Let me set this up. This might take a lot less time than I initially thought. I need to configure the water-cooled DS, though. Give me a second. This one? There we go. So now I should be able to do this. Did you knock it off? So what we can do... Okay, so we need to catch a Vulpix to make this easier. I'm going to catch a single Vulpix. This will make... So what I can do from this point on is use the Dex Nav to force them to appear. I forgot how cool the Dex Nav was. You can use the Dex Nav to make them appear, and after... We can go through them much faster, and also... They're more likely to have their hidden ability. That was one right there. I recognize the crime. Yeah, the deck set was one of my favorite parts of RS. 96% of trainers, I'm not. Well, I guess I'm in the 4%. Because I'm finding this fucking thing. It can be caught in the game. That was the thing I was actually trying to confirm. So we need to catch a Vulpix. It will not be the Vulpix. Any Vulpix will do. But it gives us the ability to spawn more of them. Come on. If this is the spot, yeah, this is outside Mount Pie. This is the only place in the game to find Bulbix. I was told it had a 15% spawn rate. It certainly does not. The fucking Wingle! I'm gonna scream. The Wingle has like a 2% drop rate. And it has appeared more times than Vulpix at this point. This is not classic Ruby, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I would look at it as fortunately. I swear to God, dude. Let me see if I can do this. Get one to appear. We can guarantee the... That's a Shepherd. We can do this and probably... What is that? Pretty sure this is... It's the Wingle. Okay. Awesome. We can also, after the point of getting to Vulpix, we can use repels to keep Pokemon that we don't want away. That's a Shuppet. Oh yeah, we've seen more Wingles than Vulpixes, which is really funny. There's another one. Oh my lord. Ow. And we catch this one, and then we're on our way. Would have been really funny if this had been the one. Okay, so Pokemon. Now the fun part, we see what the capture rate is like. Probably not very high. I'll try a single lava plume. It'll probably have flash fire though. Yeah. Okay, it's asleep. I'm just gonna go straight for the Ultra Balls. I'm not gonna mess around. This is probably gonna have a really low capture rate. We're gonna go through quite a few of them anyways. Oh, okay. Yep. I thought for sure that was gonna take like at least 10. And another sleep. Well, there we go. Now we can use the Dex Nav to look for more of them. We can do something called chaining, which gives us more and more rare Vulpix types. This is how you would look for shinies as well in this game. No. Okay, so now we can look at the Dex Nav and be like, yes, I would like more Vulpixes. And now we can see what it has on it too. It has Hypnosis too. I love the Dex Nav in this game. I'm capturing this. It has a charcoal on it. I want that. Pokemon. I can catch all the fire types I want. This one's level 39, by the way. Its first move was Hypnosis. I did not mean to use Shell Smash. God damn it. I don't think this kills. Never mind. Well, rip. Okay, so now we can change our strat from having we can have balls out right off the bat. And he can do the work. And now this is where we go to different grasses and see if they're in the area. It also has a little bit of a cooldown. That's a Shuppet. God damn it. Go back. Yeah, we don't even want that one, so I'll just let it go. And flash fire. Is it imprisons wild animals to rob them of their belongings? No. Incorrect. I'll imprison you to rob you of your belongings, though. Yeah, I don't know what the cooldown level is like on this. This is still faster than just looking for random encounters. Yeah. Still nothing. Yep. Wow. That sleep factor is really awesome to catch a Pokemon. Think. Okay. Now we want more. To get a higher chain means the more likely we are to catch something with a rare. Oh, this will be perfect. Nah, its ability is Flash Flyer. I'm going to encounter it anyways and murder it. Increase the chain. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. We just need to catch it. Surely nothing bad could happen. Knock on wood. There it is. Drought. Drought is an incredibly powerful move. So we want Yawn. Let's not screw this up. And then we switch over to Chocobo. I believe having a higher level Pokemon gives you a higher chance of capture. I don't remember if that's true or not, though. Okay. Eepee. Can we go 3 for 3? Use Surfer Vulpix. What does that mean? Done. The grind is over. I have used Oras's superior fucking Pokemon catching capabilities. And you guys are going to find this really funny. So, funny story. My friend's name is actually Runa. It's technically Runaki. But I always just called him Runa. And I knew him long before I knew the gremlin. Now get one with perfect IVs. Yeah, I'll pass. Alright, let's go get our perfect Vulpix and teach it Solar Beam. And proceed to blast every water type in existence with 1 billion gigawatts of energy. Yeah, the way the chain system works, if you ever pick up this game or play it, is every Pokemon that you find, you have to defeat it, and then the next one that shows up has a higher chance of having rare things. And if you get to, like, it's really hard to do, but if you get to, like, 7 or 8 in the chain, you have a really good chance of it, like, being, like, really rare, high level, shiny, that sort of thing. It's still a ridiculous grind, but let's complete. No, I want to go get the Vulpix, and then we will complete the story area. Actually, can I use an escape rope here? I don't think I'm allowed to. This isn't the time for that. We don't have dig. Or teleport. We're not allowed. Do you see any Pokemon on my team that could use fly? One with 21 gigawatt solar beam? That's right, baby. Blast every Pokemon in existence. Hi, Piggy Pot. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Lavados could fly. No. None of our Pokemon can fly, therefore I cannot use fly. I am using, again, the bare minimum of HMs to beat the game. I am not allowing myself anything else. I've already allowed too much by having one fucking water type on the team. For surf and fly, for surf and dive and all that other crap. I was tempted to like dig in and try to find like, I don't know, a glitch that I could use to surf. Every Pokemon can fly if you throw them hard enough. I just got back from Nashville from a show choir competition. I hope you had a good time. This run is a lie? It's not a lie, Very. You have to make exceptions. We have not used the water Pokemon in combat. Therefore, it is not necessary. Don't. I just want out of this place. I want out so I can have my sick new Vulpix. By the way, who's learning strength? Ooh. That's not a ghost. I can turn it into a ghost, though. Check this out. Ooh. No. I was gonna say Magma Body would have burned him if that hadn't. We don't need any more levels. We're gonna get so many more levels by the end of the game. I don't forgive you. Mods crushes skull. Imagine what happened if a Pokemon missed and hit their trainer. That's something that, like, again, I think it would be pretty incredible. Here's the tentacle that we needed ages ago. But we already caught Vibe. I'm throwing a repel on. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I cannot catch Ho-Oh until post-game. So it is not an option. Most of the Pokemon, most of the legendaries... First of all, the legendaries would make the game way too easy. Second of all of the legendaries are post-game. Let's see here. Organize. No. Organize boxes. Okay, so this one right here, baby. And then we got an extra charcoal out of the deal. That's pretty nice. We need to go get the Firestone, and we need to pick a Pokemon to put strength onto. I'm sorely tempted to remove Cut. I'll bet you Tentacool can learn strength. You got Meteor? Yeah, we can go to Meteor Falls. Let me check something. No, Tentacool's not able. So who learns strength in this situation? Salamence is not a fire type Pokemon. There are only 5 fire types in the game. They are all in my inventory right now. I promise you, we have done a great deal of research. There are no more fire types. Like, Rock Slide is so good. But we need a strength Pokemon. Yeah. All right, the team has finally been assembled. Okay. So who's lead here? I think we let Runiki lead because they need to level up and we need to go get the Firestone. So let's go do that. We need to go all the way back to the Fiery Path, which is going to be a bit of a trip, but what am I doing? I'm bad. He's gonna have a Growlithe and that's gonna piss me off. I'd rather have Growlithe than Ninetales. Because Growlithe has extreme speed, which is way more useful. Although, in this instance, Drought Vulpix is pretty fucking strong. If we can teach it Flamethrower to start out with. It also has, like, Psychic coverage, which is something that we did not have before. So Extrasensory might stay on. Yeah, get burned, nerd. Behold the power of the sun! Yeah, sure, whatever, nerd. Whatever, loser. I named it Man, It Was a Girl. Look. That's very funny. Popping a wheelie all the way home, baby. We gotta go all the way back. Got a lot of work to do. If I had known the stone was in there, I would have picked it up earlier, but I didn't. So here we are. Where am I? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. It was very useful. Good Lord. The question here is, what does psychic coverage do that we're not already, like, do I need a psychic type? Probably not. Good. It was funnier when it was gulping. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Well, we're not gonna get any XP on Runeki like this. Cool. I wish that level 39 Vulpix had been the one we caught. That would have made this a lot easier.
Are you okay?
No. Hi, Tayu. I'm just gonna scream. I just put out Chocobo. Just fucking kill it. Just kill it. Murder it. I don't care anymore. The integrity of the run is gone. Fights. Thank you. I tell you. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Die. Actually perish. Nose pass. Get it out of my face. Can I help you? Who wanted scratch ticket? Okay. Okay, bun. How many of you instinctively pressed your G key in this moment? Bye, Bun. Bun has chosen poorly. What do you mean chosen poorly? There's no... It's completely random. Why am I doing this to myself? Just like poverty is random. What does that mean? Why is that Sharpedo so big? Don't start with me. Oh my god. Because they chose poorly. Okay. Who let the goat in here? Get him out of here.
Erectus.
Right clicks. Get her out of here too. Oh, the multi-battle. I don't think we can run from this. Oh my lord. Flame Burst is so disappointing. They tried to poison it like 8 times. I'm scared. This is terrible. This is a terrible. Why am I doing this? Don't do this. This is a terrible idea. Who has Lava Plume? If you forfeited all mortal possessions to tell you, okay. How do I do that? What address do I send it all to? This is actually hell. Die. Right here? I don't know if you want all mortal possessions. There's a lot of implications there. Give me your cat. Sure, you can take care of him. Good luck with that, by the way. Okay. We got a long way to go, champ. What the fuck is that? Why does it have to go on Teyu's lap? Teyu has like a backpack. A little odd that you've chosen his lap to be the space that all of my mortal possessions go to. What about my immortal possessions? Have we considered that? Has anybody? I got a lot of those. Nope. I know you have your undying love. That's... $256 bits. Uh-huh. Oh boy, camera is paralyzed. Forever. 128 bits. 64 bits. That's not the only immortal possessions that I own. What are you gonna do about spots? $32 bits. Oh my god. All of this is just a minor annoyance. I've had some plutonium. Well, you can't spell plutonium without yum. 16 bits. Guys, my mom might watch the stream soon. I don't know what to do with you. How do you explain anything that is going on screen to my mother? I don't. Yeah, that's me. No, it's not a crucifix. My mom's not like that. Once upon a time, but she has grown much older and much wiser. My mom is very lovely. I love making entire weather phenomena happen around me. You say we, you only had one Pokemon. I want out of this hellhole. My lord. Yeah. Kiwi, actually, unironically, yeah. When I was growing up, I did not realize how good I had it, despite my home life not being the greatest. It is now the greatest, and that's what matters. I almost used Bulldozer. So we need to find Flamethrower. We need to find Flamethrower, and we need to find we need to find Flamethrower. We need to find Solar Beam, and we're set. Because I'd like to retrofit everybody with Flamethrower because that is just our default stab attack, and then go from there. I desperately need a Pokemon Center. No, we don't. We're trying to go back. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was very lucky, you know, my mother now supports everything that my sister is doing. My sister is gay, by the way. They're actually over at her and her girlfriend's place right now helping them set up stuff. That was not the initial impression, but my mother changed her mind over time and kind of came to understand that it was not wrong. Despite her upbringing, which is incredible, considering a lot of parents do not do that. I know from people's stories that a lot of parents just don't ever change their opinions on that kind of stuff. So the fact that my mother is not very accepting of my sister and me and my brothers and sisters is just diamond in the rough situation. It's actually really impressive. If you can't tell, I'm really, really proud of my parents. And I love my parents very much. Okay. We're back, baby. Oh, it's so good to be back. They really are. It's kind of insane with everything that we've gone through that the relationship I have with my family is as happy as it is, but again, people change. And even if people do things or act in a certain way, there are always chances to improve and become a better person if you want to. And my parents have always tried to be the best people, even if they've made some mistakes. 256 bits in raising us. And it's actually, I won't talk about it too much when if they ever show up, because I don't. It's actually, my mom's really not happy with the mistakes that she's made, regardless of how small they were. It's a huge sore spot for her. Like, she breaks down in tears every time we talk about it. She's apologized to me several times and apologized to my sister several times. And she's just like, I don't know why I did this to you guys, or I acted this way. And like, I can't be upset with her for that. Like, I just can't. Like, what do you say to somebody like that? You know? Now, obviously, I'm not going to tell you what those things were. That's private. But raising children is hard, is the bottom line there. But I decided to stop hiding from my family with the whole streaming thing. And, you know, more viewers, or maybe they wouldn't mind, you know, subbing to the channel monthly. She said she'd be willing to help out, so I'm not going to turn that down. Every extra viewer or helper helps. You need a head pat redeem is the bottom line. I should probably explain to you what would happen if a head pat redeem was part of the channel. I would not be able to function. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Are you gonna move the rock for me? And I didn't need... Go away. Don't throw things at me. I don't deserve that. Projectile. I don't think it has the same... Are your ears... That's a really personal question you've just decided to ask me. Okay. Pixelate me a little bit more so nobody can see me. Hit me with that good pixelization. Not answering that. 128 bits. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Don't 64 bits. I swear to God. Grimer! Muck! Honey. Honey! Grimer, I hardly know her. Where's this fucking stone? There's supposed to be a firestone. Here it is. Amazing. Edda can no longer watch the stream. It's a Fox thing. Tail envy. What does that mean? No, no, absolutely not. What is that? That has nothing to do with the number of tails a Ninetales has. Unsale is superior? I don't know. That's a lot of fluff. Should we bring Cone in here and ask? Should I start? I'm gonna start. There's a Ninetales now, so we have to start bothering all the foxes. Okay, I've asked Cone how he feels about his tail versus Ninetales. Like his entire personality. Okay, if your entire personality is my tail is cool, I think you need to work on that a little bit. What is this bully energy? Why do they someone with a sports car? I don't know. Sports cars are cool. Sports cars are really pretty. Toxic is pretty good. Yeah, but you're a bunny, so your tail is supposed to be small. Hey, Kiwi, have you seen on Blue Sky the person that draws bunnies with, like, gargantuan ears? Like, fucking TV antenna ears? They're awesome, by the way. Okay, now we have a Pokemon that is actually good. So now we can do this. Goodbye. I will never own a sports car, but I do own a very nice bike. Like a bicycle. Wimdy? Ekin Wimdy. My bike is an acro bike. Like my real life bike, I guess it would be classified as an acro bike. It's not fast, but it's versatile. I do not do tricks on it, however. I'm not cool like that. Where's the move deleter? So let's, okay, so we need to find Solar Beam. So let's look up where Solar Beam is. Okay, Safari Zone. Okay, we need the Mach Bike to get it, so let's go grab the Mach Bike. I'm glad we did that before we went all the way back, because, again, we don't have Fly. Don't own a real-life bike? Why not? Biking's good for you. It's a great way to save money, too. Well, maybe. Depending on where you live. Where the hell am I going? This is to the desert. How do I get back to Malville City from here? What is happening? You don't, you're soft locked. That's not true. Don't scare me. I will save really quick though. Oh, do I have to go back through the tunnel? I thought there was just a way to go down from here. So we need Solar Beam, Flamethrower, and then we are pretty much set. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, Fox Lunarius. I'm glad Tay you remembered. Secret tunnel. You're the Pokemon's expert. Ask me anything about Pokemon. Okay. What's Giratina's special attack stat at level 100? Smile. Geo, dude, we're past this phase in our relationship. That depends. Okay. That you can't just no, dude. Okay, get him out of here. Who let him in here? What's the first Pokemon? Well, that's obvious. That's a trick question. Is it? Look at me, I'm so cool. Look at his soulless eyes. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going to get the Mach Bike. I'm here. I can get the Mach Bike here, right now. Where? I'm gonna go with the lazy answer and say it's Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur is #1 on the chart. If I remember correctly, eventually you're allowed to have both. Nyom. We're gonna have to do a lot of walking back and forth. Actually, hold on. Before we go all the way back, let's find out where Flamethrower is. Man, Google's starting to autofill stuff. It knows. It's in Victory Road. Okay. So we won't get it till later. So we just need to go get... And we're heading back that way anyways. We just need to get Solar Beam. Okay, we're good. Do I want anything else? I don't want Fire Blast. Fire Blast is too inaccurate. As fun as it is, we don't have an accuracy build to use it. Earthquake. TM26, Earthquake, Seafloor Cavern. Okay, so everything is ahead of us now. Everything that I would want is ahead of us. No. Hey, 85% is pretty good. You like Victini the most? Who's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon has changed over the years. Because one of my personalities is a Luxray. Legally, I have to say Luxray. Typhlosion was my original favorite Pokemon. If I don't say Luxray, he gets very annoyed. Like personal favorites, like if I just had to like pick a list of favorites, Magneton is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, we don't get too hot-headed. King Coffee, thank you for chatting for the first time. Wallace, he just might wash you. Hopefully not. I don't remember what his team looks like this late in the game. Where am I going? Hello, there's an item over here. One of my alternate personalities to you. His name is Raven. And he is a Luxray. Where am I going? Going this way. Back through Mauville City, to the right. Through this rock. Do a backflip. Get this soft sand. That's an important part of the run. I'm glad we got that. Hit that wall. Do a backflip. Use the Mach Bike here to build up speed. Hit this wall. Lose all your speed. You were going too fast anyways. You weren't going to make the turn. Hit that lady. Run her over. She tries to get you for insurance. Run for your life over this water. I feel like every fox person here. Who do you say is your most useful Pokemon? That really depends on what you would say is your most useful. So this is the team.